Alright, good afternoon. I'm back early to get some Ogre battle in before 8 o'clock in the evening. It's only 5:40. I've been meaning that I see this intro scene again. I wanted to look up if the developers realized their dream and completed the saga, since this is the 5th episode in the series. I have become quite curious about this franchise, or interested in it. Okay, we're gonna try a new strat. It's the idea that I was thinking of the other day. It probably won't work how I'm hoping. It may skip things, but we're gonna try and be a little more efficient at clearing a mission. So I'm gonna start with the Valley of Castro here. Get straight into it. Scene 10, Thunderstorm. I was thinking I could probably modify my guys so that everything is better. Oh my goodness, we're so far away. Okay. This might be a reset later on. Yeah, I was thinking I should give my leader 3 flying units so he has majority flying, so we can bypass water. We have water and desert all over this map. I do not know what the fastest way of getting to this castle is going to be. Alright, well, let's just enact the plan. So, my leader... I guess we want to get to that road as soon as possible. I'm sure he'll take the fastest route. We're gonna avoid capping buildings. I might lose a bunch of money trying this. This is what I'm most worried about when we have to pay upkeep fees. But we want Klaus and the leader. The enemy leader assassination party. They're gonna ignore all the enticing structures that exist. We're gonna have our 2 scout units, which I don't remember who the one is. It's Kauji. So we're gonna have Kauji come all the way down to the corner here, and then search the bottom of the map. And then we want Gina. Yeah, Gina. He's low sky. I don't know how fast low sky is compared to high sky. We're gonna check the top of the map. And then we're gonna deploy a unit to defend the base and deploy more to defend as needed. Lands can probably defend well. These guys don't have healing. Oh yeah, my I could do Arnold's squad, but they got buffed quite hard. David is 5,000 points. 5,000 gold, I mean. No. Nikki's squad can probably permanently defend the base. And if I see an enemy priest, we can pull somebody else out. So Nikki goes here, right? Okay, we're only losing 16,000 bucks, making 8,000. Oh, so we're only losing about 8,000. El Master, hello. Pleasure to have you stop by. Go. We're gonna try our strat. So the idea I wanted to try is to leave most of the stuff capped so I don't have to worry about defending it all. Can scout the map because I need to explore. And the other guys are gonna bum rush. Quick host before going to bed. How's it going? It is going pretty good. I'm just getting started for the day. I was hanging out in the SNES Superstars all afternoon while doing other stuff. Can't get enough of the SNES action. Alright, Gina. Hope you're doing equally as well. While you're getting ready for bed, what's up, Sarge? Look, Sarge, I did it. We're early. We're actually early. So yeah, I'm expecting to lose a little bit of money doing this because we're not going to capture... I'll try and capture places right before the day switches over entirely. Or I guess midday on the next day, but we're just going to scout for now. During rain time, I mean, I can't be perfect. Guess I hit rain time. Since my guys are walking up here, let's have you come down this way. Koji's unit has been attacked by a neutral character. Oh my. What do we have here? Ooh, red dragon. Whoops, I didn't mean to pause. Be my friend! I still have never failed this recruitment thing. We just got a free red dragon? That's pretty exciting. I guess that makes up for the dragon I missed out on earlier. It's already nighttime. Which means my defense unit is going to be super strong, right? Probably. Nah, okay, stay paused. Yeah, I gotta... I wanna make sure they get down here. Gina... We're gonna be walking kind of that way, but not the mountains. So I'm gonna have Gina come all the way up to here anyway. Trying to discover as much as I can before we finish the scenario. Ideally, if we finish the scenario on time. We might make it before the full day. And I have cards too, right? Because we can replenish cards in the post, I figured. So I'm just gonna use them an insane amount and hope for the best. And the other reason why I'm doing this, I want to see if I can actually notice a significant increase in our fucking... let's go to here. A significant increase in our reputation for trying this out. We'll see. Okay, they're not exactly together. I have potions. And I did figure the AI is gonna know where we are and they're gonna hunt us down. 2 giants and another dude. I'd rather my leader squad hit them up. Alright, we got 2 wild mans. I wanted to check out the squad that's on its way too. I'll have to keep my eyes peeled for when they get here. Are you done moving, by the way? You are. Have you come all the way to the bottom right, bottom left corner? Alright, Klaus. You slow down a bit. Our Lord will take first. And then you can move and follow up. Looks like we're going to be doing a lot of fighting here. So what I may want to do is take one nearby city and hold it with like the flyer to distract the enemy. We may want to make that be a thing. We'll see. Let's see how this works out. I was hoping to sneak past the enemies, but they've definitely charged after us. Ooh, the deeps. These guys were higher level than me. We're only 13. So until I level up, maybe we can increase our alignment a bit. I don't know how that works entirely. Whoa. Found blood. Oh my. Wait, was blood? I mean, you think it'd be obvious. A blood kiss, a symbol of the undead. If you use it on a knight. If I use it on the knight, what? Should I find out? We'll use it later. I don't want to do anything wild at the moment. I feel like I want to save before I try that. Fight it out. Okay, there are some holy mans coming, and they're heading towards the base, so I will need other defenders out. Oh, that's a tier 2 ninja. So he has AoE magic. Is that tier 2 witch or tier 1 witch? Doesn't matter. I'm glad we got her, in all honesty. Ooh. Do 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 do. Okay. Very good team, very good. Knock them away. Let me see some things. We have some demons. Well, this is a nice little mishmash. That's a black dragon. Cerberus. How do you have a level 12 black dragon? How'd you do that? A demon. That's not just an imp, that's a demon. A shaman. Hellhound. Right, the hellhounds are still hellhounds. Axe. How'd he do that? There's some red dragons. I wonder if a black dragon is an offshoot of the green instead of an evolution of the red. And it's just like an evil dragon. Yeah, I need to watch for when the other guy shows up. Koji. Could use the bloody kiss on Koji, but that might not be a good idea. Would the angels be able to hold this city? I wonder. It's nighttime, so they wouldn't perform very well, right? They would be the worst at defending right now. I think we can just stay the course, in all honesty. Maybe these guys are just taking the road. I wonder if I can move up towards the mountain and not get attacked by them. Well, we're still very nearby, so... Man, that is not a hellhound. I didn't even pay attention. That's some upgrade. thing. A most astounding 13 damage. This samurai in this party needs some kind of weapon. Methinks. You know what? We should probably be set. We are set the leader. Never mind. And we're just not really good. We're so generalized at killing everybody. We're not really good at killing the leader with this party. Is that the samurai just leveled up? $15? Wait, when did I get the 15? Shit, we're so strong. It's no wonder why we're evil. What level's Klaus still? Level 11. It would be good for Klaus to get some XP, and I've been wanting to see the angels in actions too. Let me go up here. Harder. While Klaus goes a little more forward, so if they come after me, Klaus will get the hit here. We'll have Klaus finish that. Oh yeah, and I can change us to leader tactic, which is what we should be on. Gazooch. Unfortunately, that dude went first. It's a lot of cure potions when Klaus fights, right? He's not supposed to fight before the boss, so I don't waste potions for this strategy. Okay, anyway. Klaus, get up to here if you can. And you get in front of Klaus, so we don't want Klaus to fight again. They might have just been taking the high road, in all honesty. It looks like that's what they were doing. Wee. Let's do a couple things once we get out of here. First of all, since the road is still present, let's just head down this way again. Let's head down this way. And I need to pay attention to, yeah, who is coming first. Alright, we can infinitely guard against that party. That's free. Actually, not 100% free. Yeah, that's a cockatrice in the back. It's like 99.9% free. Let's have our backup unit ready to go though. I think Barbara. Since it's nighttime at the moment, I'll just have Barbara out. And let's see what happens here. It'd be nice if you guys walk around that hill. Yes, good. Alright, we're midway through the day. I think I can make it to the castle before a full day goes by. Maybe. And we're targeting a leader, which is good. Because we just need to kill the leader. I don't think we will, though. This might actually be pretty close in the damage department if we don't dodge the cockatrice's second attack. Because we keep missing. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they actually won. damn cockatrice, man. That's okay. We get back in there. And the barber gets knocked out, we pull someone else out. Gotta hold the base. Okay, we want to swap to leader tactics too. The 1 damage against the werewolf. This should be infinitely easier. That's a shame. That's 3 attacks I lost right there. We already did more damage though with the nightmare. I think we'll be fine. What the hell does the werewolf in the middle have that he is doing that much damage? Now you stun the guy in the back. Okay. And we have a ninja squad coming with some worms. Still don't know how I can obtain worms in the game. Maybe I have to recruit them like I did the angel. But I need a certain character to do it. I wonder if the Beastmaster could do it. Haven't really paid attention to that yet. Where's our other dude down here? Still traveling, I see. Nikki has met with the enemy. There's 2 things I want to test, I suppose, once this mission's done. Come on, Nikki, I believe in you. Nikki, you skeletons are so pathetic. Okay, that's good. If we only hit more often, we might have won this one. Yeah. Poor Nikki. But she's getting XP. I know they're super far behind. What level are we rocking here? Level 8? 6? Skeletons are 10. You think the skeletons would actually hit more often than not. Only 3 levels behind. 4. It's not too bad. Alright. Right, I should have just stayed over there, but too worried about paying attention to everything that's happening. I guess I might want to heal up Klaus too now. I can heal him before he gets to the boss. Stun the dude in the back, please. You failed me on this day, witch. Wah is meaningless after both his attacks have been consumed. Or utilized. I appreciate the effort. Alright, Barber's holding just fine along with the other person. The other person should have a much easier time moving forward. Hopefully this guy misses me. Fight it out. Yeah, these guys should not be able to hurt me, right? Catan can. Never mind. We actually have a horrible time with this. We're gonna need to heal. He does that twice. Cursed advanced ninjas. My low-level units suck against these guys. I might have to go recruit some more ghosts and ghouls, and we'll have a full party of invincible units. Oh my god, it does so much. I would miss the ninja too. Dun 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 dun. Does the ninja level 2 only do one spell in the back? Since it's AoE, he might only do one. If he did 2, that would be oppressive. Looks like he only does it once. Okay, I could have stayed in the fight then with them. We'll stay behind Barbara because we can't take another hit. Barbara should be fine. And if these guys could just go south a little harder so we don't encounter the enemy. Fight it out. It's time to fight it out. Barbara, why? You went first. You did everything you had to do. Alright, most of you dodged, though. So it's not too bad. Good damage, guys. Good damage. 48. Not bad, squad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Can you guys rank up at all? I doubt it. Not yet. They're all now. Okay, let's get her back in front. They should have plenty of time to heal before another threat arrives, although there's a bunch of threats on the way, including a priest. Alright, we got more threats coming this way too. I'm gonna heal up Klaus's squad. I can just use cure potions for them. Sweet. It's the wrong team. They can heal themselves. I need to buy more cures. Never have enough. Let's do some organizing. Maybe I should use the all heals. Alright, and then attempt to avoid this ninja who's on his way. We're gonna move down to there. Maybe we make it. It's almost daytime. Need to get out of this water. Okay, the ninja's going up. Let me pause. Trying to stay low. We're gonna encounter this Beastmaster. There's no way we don't. So that's fine, but I still want to stay low in case they do pass over each other. No one's here yet. Interesting. You're almost there. Did you stop moving, by the way? You're supposed to keep exploring. Haven't paid attention to them in a while. Map is very long. Quite actually long. What? What? Oh. He had a few less HP than the ninja. Why wouldn't you heal the damn ninja? Ninja can only tank so much. Oh my. I'm risking not using a revive here. Or risking using a revive. Wow. One HP. I should give that to Klaus. I'll go here and Klaus will get a little bit ahead. Koji's finished moving. Alright, good job, Koji. Nothing on the bottom of the map. We're gonna come up to here, I guess, and then, like, check out anything that looks suspect. Oh yeah, he's running away. Tell you what, let's get down here. And you... down here. I have no information about this enemies. This is the problem with this, right? This strat, I'm doing this to see if I can boost my reputation at the moment, but we don't get info in advance. Unless I right now conquer towns to maybe get some backstory. But I also wanna see what happens if we save the town conquering for post game. So I can't win, basically. I can't do everything I want to do. I don't have enough information about this game. I'm gonna heal up the ninja. Wrong squad. Okay. Oh yeah, the desert is gonna slow us down, so we actually just want to come over here too. Koji is finished moving. My aerial dude is getting attacked by something. We're gonna have Koji scout this stuff out here. See if there's anything under. Oh, he's walking through the desert just fine, I suppose. Gina's finished moving. Let's have Gina come, I guess down to here. If all goes well, we should be finishing up here, right? Ideally. Phantom. I love how they immediately recruit new units. Dodge. Icy Storm. Another good dodge. Wah 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 wah. I was hoping the healing would proc before the ninja goes a third time. Damn it. The ninja's done. It's daytime, right? We only get the 2 attacks in the day. They don't tell you that. Aries. So the rebels are finally here with a bunch of pests. I don't have time to waste on you. Just get out of here. If you let my prey escape, I'll have every one of your heads. So you refuse to leave? Then you leave me no choice. You must die. I see that dialogue and I can only hear Boshi. I want to be the Boshi. Alright, we got Inferno. He is a Birdman. I thought he was an angel at the moment at first, but he's a tier 3 Birdman with a bunch of tier 1 ninjas. He dodged like a boss, so unfortunately I don't know if we're gonna be able to kill him right away. Alright. We'll pull back. It wasn't too bad. He did dodge the Phantom, which sucks. Let's take a look at what we're dealing with here. The Raven Man. Alright, what we want to do is spruce up, get in one more time with Harpoo, do a little more chip damage, and then go in with the other guy. That Inferno hurt like hell on the wizard too. Okay, I thought Klaus got a little close there. But no, we're gonna have to kill the other guy first. I guess is fine. How did that giant heal immediately? This is bullshit. Make sure you actually kill them all, guys. Downside of letting one run. Gnashing axe. Okay. so we can spruce up the samurai. I think the ninja should be fine. Alright. And before that battle starts, we can start moving towards here. Klaus. Hopefully I hit with Phantom this time. I want to hit with both of the AoE spells and then we can peace out. Klaus can finish the job. Ideally. And that guy is wicked fast. Katon. Of course, my AoE magic is going last. Good. Chip damage. Alright, that's all the chip damage we gonna get. Actually, I might be able to hit the boss with the ninja again. I was hoping. May as well heal up my wizard. Okay, we got an extra hit on him, so that was good. That was good. And then Klaus can clean up. Granted, there's going to be a fresh set of ninja, but we should be able to bypass the ninja, right? And I'm gonna spam cards like crazy. Alright, what's the first thing we want to do? I could just hanged man in this situation, right? Or is it full? Crap, I forget. Which one forces everyone but the leader to retreat? I don't remember. Too much memorization. Does Hangman lower defense and full forces to retreat? I could just spam the attack spells. I have 2 Justice, 2 Judgment. Which one lowered defense? Was it Hangman lowered defense? I'm gonna do a Hangman. Hangman's defense. Okay, that's fine. Ow. I'm gonna do some justice here. The angels do not take hits very well. Do another justice. Not good. I figured we would miss. We're super underpowered. Do judgment. I don't know how much damage this is gonna do. Pretty fucking good damage. EI Nuki. And I missed. That's our most damaging move right there. Thank God the ninja hit. I thought everyone was gonna miss there. Alright, and just like that, we've liberated Tashkent. So now I'm gonna see how much of my stuff I can boost. I'm also curious, since we kind of speedran the map, how much bonus money we will gain. Not much. They actually want you to play longer for bonus money, that tells me. That's okay. So I might not do that for every map. Let's save. There's one more thing I wanted to test. I guess I don't have to test it. I can look at the expenses. I'm wondering if your leader doesn't cost anything, which is problematic in a way. He does cost 4,000, and you can't put the leader away, right? No. Alright, we don't want to be the first one to enter into buildings, so we're gonna spend the money here to deploy Gina. She's fast and she has high alignment. Yeah, stream started early today. How it goes, we're experimenting with stuff right now. Was it Risa? Not Risa. Koji? Koji. They both have high alignments, so they can go get all of the buildings. Meanwhile, my leader can do some exploration that I wasn't able to get done. And I come over here and check around. It's going good though, Kyril. Hope you're doing well. Oh wait, hey leader. I sent the wrong guy. The problem with going fast might just be making money. So the thing I could do is, before I kill the boss, like deploy all my units and capture everything at the end. A neutral character. Wasn't expecting. I found a worm! Be my friend, worm. Yes, I got one. So they're in the crags. I'm so happy. We have to make use of that just because it's a dragon. Dragons are cool. Any game that lets you use dragons is cool. You hope they're good. Me too. Ah, boo. Tower card, boo. There's a damage card back though, so that's good. The other day I saw a flying Imperial unit launch from the mountains in the south. There's a legend here that says that there's a gateway to the skies around there. I wonder if that flying unit was trying to reach one of the sky islands. Nah. Oh. It's an interesting piece of information you've heard. Right, let's visit this island. The devil! That's terrible card luck. I'll keep it for now, and then I'll replace it with something else later. Thanks to you, the Empire is left and peace has returned to the valley. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, we'll go straight here. I did check all the top stuff and we didn't find anything. I'll have to check the mountains. Whoa, 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 we're trying to increase it, alright? We're trying to increase it right now. This is why I did this experiment. I have high alignment characters rescuing towns because I think that matters. Well, he's 41, but the Griffins are 93 and 61. Assuming it averages out, that should be positive. And this is 99 and they're all 65, so these guys are really good at rescuing towns. If my hunch is correct, that is. And since we do not collect tributes, I need to leave before we get taxed. The treasure you found is a white. I got a white. I'll look at that later. Let's just keep moving. There's a treasure there, there's probably nothing here, right? Let's just go get this town. Actually, this person can get that town, get this town, and then get those two towns, get that town, and that town, right? And check out the mountains. So I can go straight down here, check out the desert a little bit, and get these other towns. Maybe. Yeah, I think that works. Wait. Liberation. I will think it. Oh, good. We're even holier than holy. So with a paladin, not an assassin, I'll never listen to rumors again. Yeah, unfortunately, with strat that I did, I have zero context for what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh yeah, my guy stopped moving. Make sure there's nothing in this nook and cranny. Okay, you wanna check out the... Whoops. It's already turning the night. I feel like there's hardly any day at the start of a mission. Okay. Go directly to here. Liberation. I don't see the bar increasing, I feel like. Priestess. Priestess is not Empress. We'll keep it for now. Thanks, the Empire's left piece return to the valley. Alright, let's go get this Koji. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot a little bit. I wanted to check what town... That's just a temple. What town sells stuff? Because if I can buy dowsing rods, I might want to buy a bunch of dowsing rods. Okay, this town, so I haven't missed it. Well, it drains, we got a huge hit, because I fucked up, right? There was one map where the enemy kept retaking my bases a handful of times. That's why the bar is as low as it is now. It should be more central. But, I didn't realize every time they take your stuff, the bar goes down by as much as it does. So definitely got wrecked. Hold on a second. Yeah, the bar got wrecked hard. Boo, tower card, boo. I just gained those 2 points of alignments. Alright, again, I don't know if Devil is like alignment based damage, so I'm gonna just replace it with tower. Slow to gain, quick to lose. Yeah, it definitely seems to be the case. Definitely seems to be the case. I've seen nothing, whoops, nothing in the desert here. I mean, we got the one thing. I have not found any hidden cities in this map. Oh no! Sun card. Doesn't the sun card force taxes to be collected, or does it skip that and go to just the sun is up? Sun card is not what I want to see. Oh yeah, I skipped over the shop. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I might take a financial hit here. Like a big financial hit. We can play the next map on a little slower, or a little more normal, instead of speed running. And to be fair, this doesn't seem to be boosting. Maybe it's a little higher than it was. It's really hard for me to tell. I haven't been taxed yet, so maybe the sun card's not bad. Temperance. I don't know if I know what the temperance card does. Yeah, reputation just went up by 2 points. Let's throw away the priestess since it's worse empress. Have you heard of the Overlord General Hikash? No. He's the head of the House of Vinzalf and the person closest to Empress Endora. General Hikash is in charge of both the 4 Vedas and the entire Imperial Army. He's in the highest position a warrior could hope for and has always been admired for his sense of honor. Don't you think it's strange that a man as noble as that is involved with Rashidi? I probably need 2 million points in order for it to increase by 1 the bar. In order to see a noticeable change, we need 2 billion points. Alright, I'm gonna come down here. And, right, what does temperance do? Here's friendly characters, paralyze, sleep, etc. Paralyze? Is that a replacement for stun? I've never encountered a paralyzed status effect. I've seen sleep. Could be a translation issue. It might mean stun. Oh, another Empress. I don't think I care about Temperance too much. Rather take that Empress card. Tell me the points per pixel if you want. It would explain why it's hard to notice a change. How many points for a pixel? That information's fine. So there's a paladin that was here, not a dancing girl? You can't believe rumors, I guess. Is there a dancing girl? Also, what's up, Slaughterhouse? It's a lot for me. I mean, yeah, it's a lot it would suffice. Okay, the sun card is actually a good card to draw. Gives us more day to work with. And there's gotta be another hidden thing on this map somewhere. Bar is 25 pixels. Each pixel is 4 points. That's hard to get a noticeable change. I see. Yo, it's the sun card again. There's a paladin on the run, not a scorpion, huh? I'll never listen to rumors again. We have a long journey ahead of us if we're going to fix our alignment bar. Have a lot of day left, so I'm just gonna explore some areas. I did the mountains already. I did not do in these mountains, but we found a worm up in the top right, so that's pretty rad. Nice. Buried treasure. Oh, a battle axe. Very cool. Alright, you. Go here. And you come up here. Okay, we can check the shop soon just to see what they have. Next, the Empire's left and peace has returned. You are a hero. You got Vibe Bell, all heal cure. Okay. I will buy some more cures. Buy 50 of these bad boys. 20,000. Plenty of money to deploy on the next map. And then I want to... God bless you. My friend sneezed in Discord. Well, I just checked the middle of that. Is there anything I didn't stand on? Maybe here? Let's go to some random place. Dun, 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 dun. Thanks to you, the Empire has left in pieces. That was the most boring castle ever. The castles always have interesting info. Peace has returned to the Empire, thanks to you. By the way, have you noticed that the sun has been risen for a while now? It's kind of crazy, right? And before third sun card. Liberation. Temperance. I don't mind drawing Temperance. It's a really cool looking card. Definitely don't mind drawing Temperance. Call me crazy, but I think the bar is a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. So if I speed run a map kind of sort of with this strategy, and then redeem all the cities afterwards, I don't have to worry about defending them all day. I might actually be able to make a comeback on my bar. We might actually be able to make a comeback. But yeah, definitely is bypassing the tax collection, which is good because I would just lose a bunch of money. These maps are so flip enlarge. It's amazing. Moon card's a good card. I would like to keep that. You have too many tarots. Magician is damage. Hierophant's damage. Hangman is defense down, which is good. Tower Judgment Full is good. I think I get rid of a world here. It's a lot more niche. Especially from rushing bosses now. This is their new strat. And then we refill the cards up. Alright. The only problem is money. Rushing a boss, I don't get paid, so maybe I should let a full day go by. I'd have to get enough towns that I'm making a profit, though. So we may as well just play normally. That's a tough call. Hold on, before we leave, we can fuss out. I know people love that word now it's stuck in my vernacular. We got 2 hidden items. I did not find a single hidden town, though, which is what I'm suspicious of. It's not like an oasis town. I have until the next day to scout places. Did I check down here? I don't even remember. Guys crossing the river. Well, we need to be underpowered to deal with the boss. So currently, like my strat I'm doing, I have my leader and Klaus go. Klaus is the boss killer because he's underleveled, and my leader is over leveled, or at least on par. It seems like he's about on par or above. So he clears the way to the boss, and then Klaus kills the boss, is the idea. And so far, we've only done it for 1 map, but it worked really fucking well. It is insanely efficient. Okay. I think we might have picked up everything there is. I don't doubt I've missed some magic pixel that has some secret somewhere. I swear I've been up here before. When we were playing a scenario. And then I have people defend the base, so they do a little light base defense. I don't have to worry about keeping all the towns safe and losing reputation. The only problem is I was hoping speedrunning would have been like, oh, you did it really fast, you get a ton of bonus money, but that's not what happened. we got like no bonus money. So bonus money's probably tied to liberated towns or something. Alright, let's take a look at our units. Items. Well, let me fix the squads first. So, we got a worm. I would like to use it. He counts as a big unit. And we also got a red dragon. He's a Gorgon, or his name is Gorgon. He's a high sky? Wait a minute, this thing flies? 110 strength naturally? This thing is disgusting looking. And dragon is mountain. Red dragon is mountain? I thought they were plains. Worms are your preferred flyer units? They seem pretty badass. It's too bad I didn't find another one. Okay. What party wants it? Logically, I would replace a griffin with one, but I want 2 rocks. The angel party, I could replace 2 angels for the worms so that they have some more fighting force, and then I can put the angels somewhere else or just keep them in reserve. I don't want to make a whole new squad. Yeah, I think we replaced 2 of the angels. Wait, what's his alignment? Before I do that, I have to remember they're supposed to be rescuing towns. He's kind of low. So we'll keep the angel party. If I could just get a second one of these, I'm gonna make a new team. We're just gonna make a new team. It's gonna have the dragon and the worm just because why not? This beast man is not bad. I can't see myself pulling it out, that's the thing. So I'd rather put it in a party I'm utilizing. Poor Simon got benched. Yeah, he got benched at the moment. I don't care too much about the Hellhounds, I'm just curious what they turn into. Also my only real mountain walker party that's not these at night. I have a snow party. We haven't seen a snow biome yet. Just because the ice giant is in here, we have a snow party. Oh, we have 2 mountain parties. 3, apparently. If I could make these guys fly, hold up. I might make a another dragon party. If they could fly, that would be the perfect switch in. Can everyone fly on his back? They have high sky move. Oh my goodness, we got another flying unit. This is insane, and they are so good and balanced. Alright, Simon's coming back. He's got 2 new pet dragons, I guess. Oh wait, Simon? You said Simon got benched? Was he a main character? I was thinking it was the other guy you were talking about, the Beast Man. I'm still using the Beast Man. That's Roland? That might be Roland. I don't have all the names down pat yet. More dragons. This army needs more dragons. Okay. Cool. Now that I've done that, let me see what the battle axe does. Yeah, we got this too. Oh, it's a battle staff, not an axe. White garb. This +4, white +3. Werewolf got replaced with the ghost. Hey. Maybe the game shouldn't be lying to me, alright? Let's show something off. Let me do the equips first, but the game lies to you. I'm gonna give my shaman the white garb. I assume that helps healing magic, but I don't know. It might be better on an angel. Battle staff. Battle dagger? That's a dagger? Strength +3? Alright. Well, our new pet needs a weapon, right? So he does even more damage. So he can have a battle dagger. Yeah. Nice. Alright, anyway. Hold up. Look at this. Look at this. Werewolves. It says they do 3 smash attacks in the back line. That's a lie. They only do 2. It says it's just not as good in the back line as in the front line. So I replaced them with a ghost because the ghost actually does 2 magic spell casts. Yeah, I guess that's a typo or an oversight. But they do not attack 3 times. Oh shit, this worm can level up? Holy crap, we got a wyvern. It's not just a worm, it's even better. I'm excited to have our new friend the wyvern here. Anyone else? I know we didn't gain much XP that round, but... okay. You never know. I don't know if the dragons need intelligence for their magic, for their breath. I don't know if the breath attacks count as magic attacks, because the enemy dragons seem to do so much with the breath attacks. We're gonna go to the Balmorian ruins next. Scene 11, the wizard. I don't know how dragon attacks scaling works. Yeah, I would need testing, or GameFAQs probably has the answer. I'm not gonna look it up, obviously. Wait, let's pause. The boss was kinda... oh crap. Jesus Cruminats, this map is gigantic, but there's a lot of road, so I think I could speedrun the boss here too. Balboa. I need money, so we might we'll play this one more normal. I think what I'll do is build up a bunch of finances, and then I might waste 2 days on this map, get some money if possible. Come here, and then we can speedrun the other maps. Alright, first things first, we have 3 flying units now, we have got to use them all. Oh, the levels actually don't scale. I wasn't sure if the enemy levels would scale based on chapter, you know? So you can go anywhere and the enemies scale based on the chapter number rather than where you are. If it's based on where you are, I hear you on that. That would be unfortunate. So you'll do stronger stuff and then you'll do weaker stuff. Alright, we're gonna scout. Let's check the bottom right corner, and then I'm gonna go hug the corner. Venus scouting. Who is the, well, Klaus is the killer, boss killer Klaus. So you come up here. I think our alignment's generally positive, so I can get that. David is the new high-flying scout. I need to see what his alignment is and see if he can grab stuff. And who's the other one? Visa? It's not Visa. It's not Barbara, it's not Heidi, it's the water party. Nazan? Nikki? Was it Nikki? Not Nikki. Defense party. Did a snow party all of a sudden. There it was. Koji. How should I make a push here for this stuff? I have no idea. There's so much to defend. I'm gonna need to figure out how the AI maneuvers and then check. If I rush a really close by area, would the AI mostly focus on that area? Because then I can hold it with somebody. There's a lot to explore up here. I'm gonna send this 2 people up top. Let's deploy lands to defend. Is the AI unpredictable like that? That makes sense. I feel like the best way would be to just kind of sit in front of them, but it costs a lot of potions to spruce up. Heidi could be good here in the long run. It's gonna take her a little while to get there though. I think there's no avoiding it. I'm just gonna end up having a lot of fighting to do. That's all there is to it. Heidi, mermaid, let's go. Only using them because I want them to be good. Alright, how many did I deploy? As long as I can get a base defender, I'm good. It looks like nothing is here. Gina, check out this coastal corner. Actually, stay down here and then we'll go up to that. Oh my god. Army is expansive. Very expansive. I need someone up here in case someone makes it past. Because I'm gonna have her camp the castle. Ideally. Let's go this way. Boy. Let's do... Who is it? Nikki? We'll do Nikki for now. I can deploy another backup unit. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the guy's alignment. Not his, but the other dude. Death card. Damn it. That's probably the shittiest card. Even though Saradine was an apprentice of Rashidi, we of Denueve consider him a hero. Or Danuve. Unfortunately, he passed away before he could complete his goals, but his spirit lives with us. That is why there are so many statues of him around here. Not you. Let's pause real fast. You. Oh yeah, these guys are... Well, there's a hundo. They kind of average out. I don't know if they would be more positive not claiming compared to, say, this squad here. I'm not sure how that works. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna have to hold the town. Actually... Yeah, I'll need a flyer to hold that town for the time being. Lands, you stay here. We're going to, come over here. Klaus and Harpu. Wrong guy. Liberation. It's another devil. 24 cards in the main Arcana deck, right? And I keep pulling these things. This used to be the center of the kingdom of the new Balmoa Castle was its capital. This waste you see around you was once a beautiful and thriving city. Is this waste? Is something big going on here? Alright, I'm gonna have to defend that, I think. For the time being. This could be a good time for Klaus to farm a bit. Is it 16? No, there's more than 16. Maybe I'm crazy. Am I crazy? You guys can tell me I'm crazy. That's quite alright. I'm just gonna have her walk across land, that's okay. I feel like there's over 20 major arcana. Definitely over 20. I don't know why. There's at least 16. I think there's way more than 16 there. 22 tarot. That poor angel just got completely ganged up on and nobody did anything to help him. It's okay, I can res. Oh yeah, we're a leader killer party. I think we may want to sit on the city and farm a bit. This squad needs a few more experience. For sure. Did I happen to have a temple that I can sit on? Because we might die a handful of times. There's a temple here. So there is a temple back there. I think we're gonna try and sneak by to this temple and maybe hold this temple. Fight it out. There's a lot of arcana. Not including a minor arcana. I knew it was over 20. I thought it was 24 major arcana. 21 doesn't sound correct. 22 might be right though. Maybe I think it's more than it is. We're not supposed to be killing these, but it's okay. Hey, it's all good. We can't keep every piece of information memorized in the world, right? That is not possible. Okay. I want you to lead the way since Klaus is wounded at the moment. Gina has finished moving. Gina, you. Check out these mountains a bit. There's nothing to tear outside of this game. I know very little. My friend had bought the a really nice custom tarot deck and we messed with it a little bit and we did some basic, learned how to do some basic readings and whatnot. You know, it's fun to do. Persona helps too. I am a fan of Persona. I hope she'll take the water to get there and deal with that. Alright, you're done. Got some time left, so I can check the corner here. What are we dealing with? Golems and a mage. It's Franklin. We only encountered one enemy. Oh, there we go. They're taking the long way across. We've got samurai, 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 and the golem. So we have some physical beaters. This mage kind of sucks to see. My guys can defend against the physical beaters. David's finished moving. Alright, David. Come over here to check the mountain centers, and then I'll go get that town. Now I'm gonna have David sort of in between these two towns, and hopefully I can protect them both with him. Once our water lady is in position, I can hopefully see where all the enemies are headed, so I know exactly what I can get away with not protecting. But we got a sun card, I don't have to worry about paying yet. That's good. An angel necklace. City of Callao lies about halfway between here and the city of Shikani. Ah, crap, the sun card can activate. Aw, shit. I guess it depends on when you get it. Damn, I lost a lot of money. Okay. What happens if you go poor? You just can't recruit people anymore? Or do people start getting pissed? I want to not defend this town down here. I feel like I shouldn't do that. What I will do is just scout around and come back to the town. I knew the sun card could charge you. Maybe, yeah, it could just be if it's the completed map or not. Fucking sun card. Ruining everything. There's an enemy mermaid unit. Being all weird and shit. Well, since I missed out on the day, I don't need to claim more cities. Dun 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 dun. That's a lot of enemy. What we got here? Got some Cerberus, definitely named Cerberus, a master though, beast master. Shaman, witch, oh, frontline witches, I don't think I've ever seen them in the front yet. Dragoneer, I don't know how to make a Dragoneer. I forget how you were supposed to acquire that. You were supposed to like have the hero symbol thing, which I have, but I don't know what to do with it. Eagle Man, Griffons. Alright, David, let's have you capture this for me. Fight it out. There goes our leader just hogging all the XPs. It depends on the time of day you get it, so you could be wrong though. Oh, the time of day you get the sun card? That was the other idea I just mentioned. Either because the moon was past the halfway point, so maybe it depends if it's before or after the halfway point. And if you get taxed. Okay, we'll spend a little extra time on this mission to make some money, like I said, and then we'll probably speedrun the next couple. The less potions I end up utilizing, the better. Okay, they're nice and wounded, not dead, which is good, because I would rather they just stay wounded, and even though Klaus has a missing angel... Gina finished moving. Gina! Come over here. Damn it, I'm out with the enemy again. I'm not gonna run. We'll just fight it out. No big deal. All that juicy XP will go to me. Alright, you go here. Liberation? Hierophant. What did we ditch for the Hierophant? I think more damage cards. I'm gonna get rid of one of the Empresses. Shouldn't need the Empress as much. To free the Petrified Wizard, you need the Bell of Light. I think that's kept in the city of Kaliao. They never let it out of their sight, but if you're a true hero, they may give it to you. Something makes me think I need to have high reputation. Where did they get that? You gonna try and get some sleep for once? That sounds like a good idea, Kyril. You have a wonderful night. Thanks for the good luck. I'll see you around some other time. Okay, they are coming down to the bottom. I would love to leave that city unattended. That's a lot of enemy in it here. Liberation. Another Empress card. Did you see the statue at the entrance to this temple? I don't know who made it, but it's certainly a beautiful piece of work. It almost seems like it's about to move or take a breath. Amazing detail. Thank you for that quip. Alright, David's gonna be responsible for scouting out both of these temples, I suppose. What's your alignment? You're more positive, right? I'm gonna claim this. And I'm gonna defend that with Harpoo for a little while. Let's resurrect our angel here. 2,000 Goth. So expensive, so expensive. There you go, right there for right now. Liberation. Bad Wild, thank you very much for the party of 18 coming in. How do you all do? Turn-based tactics. It's kind of like an RTS. Oh, there's a bad weed. I see the two eyes. I do see the two eyes now. I apologize. Got a nice Emperor card. I might want that Emperor card. Extra attack is a big deal. What do I replace for an extra attack? Let's replace a Hierophant. That's a tech card. Apprentice of Balkos. I am an apprentice of the genius sculptor Balkos. I must trust you with a secret. You know the statue of Saradine? It is said that it is a work by Balkos, but that is not entirely true. It's just a replica of the real Saradine, who was turned to stone by Albelio's magic. One of the statues around here is actually the real Saradine while he was alive. Balkos didn't have the courage to tell anyone the truth and asked me to. That's pretty interesting news. Yes, I am on a little personal challenge. I'd like to call this Super Side Quest, if that wasn't obvious enough from the top right corner. And I'm trying to play and beat every single Super Nintendo game and Super Famicom game. I have no knowledge of this game. It's my first time playing, so I'm aware there's multiple endings. I don't know how many, and I don't know how to get anything in particular. We're just going through the game. Judgment. I think we have enough damage cards for what we want to do. Credits are credits, absolutely right. I'm gonna ditch the other Hierophant. Did you see the statue at the entrance to her town? It's the statue of Saradine. Alright, you say the same thing. It's their way of thanking him. A small bit of resistance against the Empire. So Saradine seems like a good dude, but he's been turned to stone. Alright. If all of these guys are coming this way, I might have her be the bodyguard in the water over here. Oh, I appreciate the offer. Should be good. There's a lot of stuff I don't fully understand, but it's okay to not fully understand things. That's the pleasure of doing a blind playthrough, after all. I should be able to encounter that guy. I just want to keep the steed here so I can make sure no enemy is coming from the top. Actually, I may as well scout this island out now. It's nighttime. Got a power buff down here. Let's see how we do. I might have to pull out Barbara. The wizard's gonna do so much damage. Ooh, this might be decent. It'll take a while to kill the wizard, though. Nice dodges, team. I can have somebody cut off all the retreating units. I wonder if we heal enough in between them getting back to us. Koji has met with the enemy. Okay, this is definitely a party. Is their tactics best at the moment? go for the leader in case we can prevent this stun. This game is crazy cool. All the variance that's going on, there's a ton of hidden mechanics. I think it's got a lot to offer and just a ton to learn. This game is crazy. Simulation RPGs tend to be pretty nutty. This is the third one on the Super Nintendo. And probably the best one by a mile. Very convincing. Denying that stun. Ooh, knocked her so far out. Wait a minute. Okay, that guy is coming to our leader. I'd rather not the leader get XP, but that's alright. Yeah, since all the enemies were coming around this way, let's see if we can camp in the water here and get some water combat. I was gonna camp in the front. I need to actually pay attention. This game's scale is impressive. The map started out modest, but now we have some really impressively sized maps. Good job, cleric. You should not have messed with my lord. He is overpowered. Right, I need to make sure they don't go back on that town. We don't want to lose another town. Let's not get too careless. That's how I keep losing towns. Okay, we have enough HP to survive the lightning. Or the fire, or whatever he does. I need to see who else is coming with, if we can handle the rest of the dudes. Okay, that's a dead leader. Very good. So I'll try and pick this guy off when I get the chance. He actually won while we killed the leader. Should get back in time, but let me see what... Oh yeah, this party we would be invincible to. Except the EI Nukies, actually. They do EI Nuki in the back line. So... let's pull out our safety unit. If anyone ever found the best ending without Nintendo Power Magazine, they would amaze you. I don't doubt somebody had to have done it, right? Surely, people do amazing things all the time. I doubt I'll get best ending. Personally. At least not on our first attempt. I'm already like in love with this game, so I'm likely going to do future playthroughs for sure. 6 done. Fairly involved to get. That might be true, but that might not be true. You know, I've seen a lot of people say things are kind of convoluted throughout my time streaming. And then for a game that I was playing blind, I would figure it out without any issue. Sometimes people think it's complicated just because you have a younger mindset. So once you get older, you start thinking differently, you know? And then different people think differently, so it might not be complicated. I'm not sure. Alright, Barbara did an amazing job there. What is our... when I redeposit Barbara and the other person, we are making money a little bit. Voided it out. Leader first. Good. That's the AoE magic spell. The rest of that should not be a problem. Oh yeah, I need to switch off a leader. They might actually do a tremendous amount of damage. Crap. Strong means the one that attacked would be the one that gets hit. I don't know what best would choose, but I'll try best. Both of the back rows went. I'll just leave it on best. That is the best choice. We missed, but he picked the right target. Try and deny a stab. We actually won that. Damn it, I was trying to heal so bad. Alright, this is, we want to hit the leader, right? I'll use a card if I have to in this instance. We are overburdened on cards. Should be fine. Well, it wasn't random. I forget where I got 2 of them from. I have 4. 2 others were converted into werewolves because they were soldiers that fought with the werewolf guy and they lost the battle and then they turned into werewolves, which was a pretty cool detail. So we got a handful of werewolves. I actually didn't even need to heal Heidi. Heidi is you. I'm gonna try and loop around to here so I can see how the enemy's coming out of the building. I think I found 2 of them in the mountains. They're like 2 wild units and we picked them up. Oh yeah, I forgot about this person. I'll cut down here, make sure no one's coming towards the space. I doubt anyone is, but the AI does weird things sometimes. Yeah, these guys need to heal. Make sure they're getting healed. And he's fine. Is he getting attacked? He might be getting attacked. Let's go land. That knight just chonked us for so much damage. Good dodge, wizard. I think we lose the battle though. Yeah, that's okay. Should be able to get back to the town in time. You contest. And I think I'll just use a card, the Empress card, up to heal. Doesn't seem like anyone's coming towards this town, so I'm gonna hang out in the middle here so I can scout for both of these. I really want to go around capping more stuff and things, but it's not greed. Fight it out. I'll just use an Empress here. Delightful. You would go first. Silly cleric. They have 2 less attacks, so... Oh yeah, Lance doesn't need to be on the defensive. I need to get my leader back in the front line for this party. True. they either play it out flawlessly or disappoint. There's no in between. Which makes sense. There's no way there could be an in between. I want him back in the front. We put him in the back for something he was up against. That placement bothered me. Hold up. He has to be, yeah, like that. Voided it out. Oh, crap. I have to switch them back to leader. So far we haven't missed, so we haven't had to worry about stun. Ah, that sucks. No, don't heal. Feel bad for this witch. She got ordered to the front line. She really should not be there. Actually feel a little bad for this party. Who puts 2 clerics and 2 witches together? That's jank even for like a beginner party. Or like a noob at the game would, I don't think would make that mistake. Is that samurai leaving? He is leaving. Let's send Barbara back inside so she's not costing me as much money. David finished moving. Alright, David is here. I think the samurai is probably redirecting to this town up here, which is fine. Lance has to deal with a Dragoneer after this, so I will heal with items. I think we'll be fine. I might not need to heal with items, depending on the cleric. Stick dodge, mage, sick dodge. Okay, hold up. I'm just assessing the situation at the moment. We got a Beastmaster heading up to the top, which is not too problematic, right? It's just too Cerberus. Petrify on them is gonna be sick. This guy is coming back up. I do want to cut off the if I can see, I don't know if she can see everyone spawning at the top. I think she can by this point, so that's something to take note of. I need to be in position to cut off these guys when they get down here, so I'm gonna come down this way. With him, she's still flying around. I don't think anyone's down here per se. I have to look though. There might have been someone who strayed down that road. It's so hard to keep an eye on everything. This is an old party. Dated party. Enemy party. Basic dragon is in the Dragoneer. Wah, 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 wah. You gonna be okay, leader? Oh my goodness. He gonna be alright. He gonna be just fine. He gonna be just fine. I really should give him a potion now. I was definitely not tapped out and... Wait, is she coming back? She is. Koji is met with the enemy. That was pretty far away. We won this last time, which I was shocked. Truthfully. A really good start though. She doesn't get a second attack. We dodged. Too bad my cockatrice isn't so fast it goes twice before they go. Dun, 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 dun. I said best target. That's not the best target. She was the best. That's okay. You are forgiven. We have won. I'm not worried about that other unit. Hold up. Heidi finished moving. Hey, Heidi, you need to, like, somehow clip them so they don't go around you, but engage in water combat. She probably won't have the benefit of water combat, truthfully. If I could just conquer a bunch more stuff and hold it. They won't get past her to get to this, right? So ideally, I can actually come over here and grab this too. Maybe. After all these initial troops are disposed of, if I see for sure that the AI can't get stuff out of the castle without me knowing about it, then I'll grab the rest of the buildings. Tighten my positioning around them. I didn't target the leader first, I'm an idiot. And then my knight didn't finish off the cleric. No! No! This is awful. We denied the heals, but not the stun. I guess it could have been a little worse than that. It's all good. They haven't released anyone on the top, right? I'm worried about the top town at the moment. That's my largest concern. I'm a tactics leader here. Oh shit, I forgot to heal this guy. I got distracted. Do it. I think I won't die to her melee. Yeah. Whew. That's my fault. I didn't need to waste that card, but we'll get more fulls. I'm sure. I may as well make space for the new city I'm about to capture anyway. Alright. Let's... I'm gonna move up to here real fast. It looks like they're gonna climb over the mountain. And pretty much ignore my stuff down here and keep walking around. It's too bad there's not a city on this side to defend. I have to stay put. I need to know where this guy is going exactly. They're all coming after my griffins. I'm gonna come up here. I'm thinking I need to stay near the city. We'll have time to assassinate the skulls. Alright, Koji. Oh, we missed. We missed the AoE. Ugh.
Ow. That might beat us. What happened to our accuracy? It's just not as meaningful on the second go around, cockatrice. On the bright side, we can just walk back to the town. We got the leader. On the negative side, not gonna get a ton of healing off. I think no one's down here. I think that's a really safe call to make. Whoops. And I think if we can see everyone who's coming out, I should be able to claim these three, all of these cities. I might just go and try and get all these cities. I can maybe get 2 of them before the sun rises. Dan's Labyrinth, how are you doing? My friend. It goes well for me. How about you? We're going to fuck this guy up. Charm. Charm. No charming. What is this charm magic? You playing some random SNES games today? Yeah, what are we playing? And what do you mean there are some duds? There's nothing but the finest of video game design on display for SNES. Wink wink. What were you playing there? What was the greatest dud? If you were going through a lot and don't want to list them off, what was the biggest dud out of the group? Alright, let's go recuperate our HPs here. I'll be doing some crazy micromanaging. I think we're gonna come out and hunt these guys. Although I don't want to fight them in the mountain. That's where they're advantaged. We're gonna come over here. Oh, you fighting me? Use a cure up. Just to top him off. Guy's coming to fight me. I haven't played either of those games yet. I hope the Spider-Man is solid and Top Gear. Why would you not hit the guy on the bottom? Alright, and then I learned Ianuki will kill you if you don't have enough HP for the thing. I'm gonna have to use a revive. For my poor wizard. Who unfortunately got focused. So far, we've only played one Spider-Man game on the system. And it was not great. I mean, it was stupendous. Hey, I'm going to wait to heal the wizard until after the witch that's clearly coming after this town dies. So we're very near the temple. I can just walk to the temple. The witch is calculating at the moment what they want to do.
Fight it out.
Yes, fight it out, David. Fight it out.
Alright. Only stuns, doesn't possess us. I'm okay with that. Charm kind of sucks, then. You may as well just use a witch. What are my beat conditions for beat 'em ups? 1 credit clear? No. I'm just reaching the credits. Doesn't have to be in 1 credit. I put as many coins in as I need. I mean, as long as the game lets you continue, I have no problem with continuing from a game over. Usually in beat 'em ups on the Super Nintendo, when you game over, you're back at the title screen anyway, so I guess they're 1 credit clears on the technicality. My poor wyvern didn't get to do shit because of charm. Alright, we'll wait on the town. He's coming towards this town. Okay, I do see the wizard here. I see the wizard. I'm gonna try and move back here. I should be able to see anyone that spawns from the town. I don't know if I'll definitely get water bonuses though. Excuse me. Instead of waiting for this witch, I'm gonna proactively hunt her ass down and then go back to the temple, because we want to cap as many buildings as possible. In fact, I might cap those 2 buildings down there with him. We'll fly up here with our angel and see if we can't make a good bit of money before the sun hits midday. Point it out. I realize I'm not really making use of my dragon units. I want to pull one out. I'll probably need an extra defender, so maybe I should pull one out. But I'm trying to make money, so I don't want the expenses. Oh, that stun sucks. I mean, all they do is heal and stun, so I can't possibly lose, but we need to kill the fucking... I'm actually going to use a tower card here. I might use 2, just to kill them. Yeah, just to kill them. Alright, I'm free to ditch this town. We can res my guy. And hopefully my alignment's on the higher end of the spectrum. Would rather this unit not escape. I guess if the mermaid goes back, that's fine. Yo, Heidi's getting some action. Are we in water? We are in water. You are fucked, sir. You are absolutely fucked. Let me see those golems get wrecked. Of course, a wizard is a decent counter-attacker to us. I'm gonna need to buy more healing potions later. I'm gonna aggressively heal Heidi just so we can kind of camp the entrance of the castle in this map. Maybe if I'm lucky, my octopi will level up or evolve. Damn it, I don't know what their conditions are for evolution. One of these days, they'll be beautiful, beautiful orange or red or they are red. I forget the gray octopi. Ba 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 ba. Alright, just doing a quick look around here. Okay, this guy is heading towards the commander? Okay, so at the blue, just like in Zelda, obviously. Not quite here. Not quite here. You foolish wizard. Attacking me like that. Alright. I'm gonna try and fight this dude, right? Maybe have a better fight. If I can kill his leader, he'll just run away. Although I'd rather just kill his unit. But yeah, we'll aim for the leader. Nice. At least we got an attack off before we got stunned to death. Now, this squad is kind of pathetic, in all honesty. I'm a little disappointed in Tier 2 Hellhounds. They have a single target stun. Which, I mean, stun is really good, so I guess it makes an okay support unit, but why wouldn't you just use a witch? I don't know if the accuracy is better or worse on their stun. They can do fire, so they can do either or, but what determines their action? Maybe in the front line they're just better. Okay, they lost their leader. I want to kill these guys at least. Since we're not defending, we don't need to defend this town anymore. I can move up and tighten my grip on the edge here when I get a chance to. These guys are about to be absolutely wiped from existence. You really shouldn't mess with my lord. I don't know why you think you can. Alright, we're running out of time. So I'm gonna come up here. This way I can make sure no one's coming to that town. And Heidi's gonna be getting a ton of XP this match. Ooh, 50. I wasn't expecting that much damage. Hey, you guys are supposed to take less than 20. Come on, in the water. Are they only tier 1? They're technically tier 2 units. Good dodge, good dodge. Ooh, okay, target the strongest. Because we don't want to kill the leader first. We want to ideally kill all of them. Unfortunately, that octopus can't reach the dragon. It's understandable. Alright, cool. Cool. Yes. Well, I have a lot more time before payday comes now. City of Kalyao lies about halfway between here and that temple off in the southwest. The city of Kalyao lies halfway between here and the temple in the southwest. So it's here. There's a city here. That's good to know. We have plenty of time to get all this stuff, so let's go get Kalyao first. apparently a city here, which makes sense. It does make sense. Alright, I know I'm paused. I'm just gotta make sure everybody is checked and accounted for here. I'm trying to make big monies when the day does come by. I am slightly curious how fast the speedrun gets through this game. I feel like they do what I did on that one map. Probably you get a really good leader killer party, and then a really good AoE party to clear the way for them to just wipe out the enemy generals. It might not take that long, in all honesty. I don't know how they solve money problems. Maybe they just sell. Haven't tried selling anything yet. I don't know how much stuff sells for. Our wyvern is gonna be just so fucking awesome soon enough. Well, he already is. Any percentage just over an hour? Over an hour? Oof. I guess they either do a huge memory corruption to get the credits, or the bad ending is really easy to unlock if you know how to do it. Maybe? Is that a black bow? You heard of the sculptor Balcast? Yeah, I might have heard of him. Statue made of Saradine is known as his greatest work of all time. Unfortunately, Balcast passed away in a war 25 years ago. No. Wait. Right. Never mind. Saradine still exists. I wonder if you can unpetrify this petrified guy wherever he is. Alright, let's go claim the city while we're free to do so. Let's say Chinchillada. That was a great city name. The Star. I don't remember what this card does. The agility. Is this the one that raised agility? Star not that good. I need to check. Did you see a statue at the entrance to our town? There's a statue of Saradine. Beautiful, isn't it? It's by the genius sculptor Balcast. Yeah, but which one is the real one? Which one is the real one? One hour. That's intense. I'm sitting here thinking this game takes like 80 hours to play or something at the moment. Well, you turn off the animations and you skip all the dialogue. I'm sure you shave a lot of time compared to me casually playing right now, but holy crap, that's fast. Will the real Saradine please stand up? Will the real Saradine please make himself known? Okay. Is everybody just going to Heidi? Because that would be great. There's an enemy fairy unit being created. Icy Storm? We're not gonna kill them all, probably. I won't kill the dragon. Because the other knight's gonna take a hit. Maybe. We still have 6 attacks? That's 5 hits on the dragon? That's 4 hits on the dragon now. We only do 10 damage. It's okay, we don't have to wipe out all the enemy parties, I suppose. I'm really happy our water unit can get some good use just by sitting here chilling. Yes! It is time! The Krakens have been released. Release the Krakens. Alright, here's the question though. Let's look at these badasses, right? They do 4 crushes or 2 tentacles, but we already know that if they're in the back row in water, they actually do 2 maelstroms. Should I put them all in the back row and see how much damage potential they have doing AoE magic damage? I'm gonna try it and then we'll fix the formation. I'm curious what crushes too. Whoops, I didn't mean to cancel that. The leader should probably not be in the middle, right? Should probably be on one of the edges. And the top edge, I feel like, is always safer than the bottom edge. Yeah, I just want to see what the damage potential is like for 5 AoEs. Real fast. I'm also curious how much better crushes to tentacle, because I was thinking it was just going to be tentacles still, but they actually have a new attack. Alright. I think they're all really addicted to Heidi, so I can probably grab this too. I'm gonna have a hard time defending this until the angel kid gets up here. I'll wait for the angel kid can get that. We're just gonna chill here. That's fine. In case I forgot to, you were supposed to get this kill before they walk into my leader. I feel like my leader can come up here to hold off anyone who might sneak by Heidi. And, yeah, we should have him locked down pretty hard. This is gonna be exciting. And before they somehow get me not in the water tree. See how much deeps we have. About 30. It's too bad that the move pool doesn't tell you they do these extra attacks. It's also too bad we missed there. So we're hitting for about 20. Which means it's a total of about 100 AoE damage. I probably want them in the front line. Maybe if they were stronger with it, it would be worth, but at the moment it's not looking worth. It's a little too inaccurate. Alright, we'll stick with the frontal party. Shit. No, not move. Stay still. Formation. Also not change leader. How to menu. That one dude on the map was blinking. Anyone else notice that? Samurai guy there. Looks like a nice and peaceful map to grind on. Since none of them can get past me, I feel fairly confident depositing this unit back inside. You know what, I'm not gonna do that just in case. I'm not that confident. I'm not that confident. I can see all of them and I'm still scared that someone will sneak by. The enemy will reveal they have invisible units with some special power. Oh, that's cool. They do the Hokuto no Ken, or the JoJo. Uda uda uda. Insert intense octopus noises here. Once they gain a few more levels, when you promote, it feels like, I know they don't reset level, but it feels like they lose some levels sometimes. We need to make sure we encounter Samurai Boy here. He is ignoring Heidi. And Nikki doesn't cost that much to leave out. I really should leave somebody out of the base. You get them. And you would like to check out this corner while I'm coming up here. Found the wall city of Kaliao. So this is where the statue guy is, right? Damn it. David, you fought the enemy too soon. They are very fast, I'll give them that. This wolf unit has insane agility. The Hellhound unit. I actually lost the battle because all we did was miss and the poor dragon didn't get to go. Embarrassing. Liberation. Chariot. Okay, what do we have? Oh yeah, right. This is a chance for me to read, I think I don't care about Hermit too much, do I? Oh no, I want to see what his animation is, because I forget if I've looked at it or not. Star... I don't know how good going faster necessarily is, so I'm gonna underestimate the value of Star as not as good as others. It said that there is a fabulous treasure in the vault of this town. If you're a true hero, Harpoo, I'm sure that you'll get to see it. Just curious. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this stuff. Black bow. Holy crap, Angel's Wing is spicy. Nothing happened. I'm not a true hero. Oh yeah, I have this blood thing that I'm supposed to use on the knight to do something. I assume a class change. What else would it do on a particular character? The angel necklace. We're gonna give this to Klaus, since Klaus is going to be my attempted killer of bosses for the time being. Let's boost the stats on that guy. And I'll give the black bow to Klaus's unit too. Do you have anything? Enjoy some stats. Actually, it doesn't raise intelligence, so it probably doesn't matter as much. I'll replace it later. It's not a big deal. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should put the bow on the octopus. Boo. Death card, boo. Nah. Teachings of Sardine are essentially this. People are to be respected regardless of position or class. This should always be remembered. All people also have a responsibility to put into action their abilities and talents. We of Danube will always follow these teachings regardless of the Empire. If you got talents, put them to use. That's the kind of people they are. I'm gonna check out this spot real fast and then probably go elsewhere. You are on a time limit. Grab the city real fast, would you? I doubt I get all of them, but we should be making some good money now. Oh yeah. 52,000 in tributes. I only have 8,000 bucks. That is sad.
Write it out.
How did I get such low money? Yeah, I'd say so. The stun is gonna be kind of bad here. But I imagine they're gonna do practically no damage to me. Yeah. This setup, because of how stun works, this engagement between these two parties might be lasting for a very long time. Not the individual battle, but just like repeat fights. Maybe not. If that one octopus can snipe that witch, then I guess we slowly whittle them down. It really depends on those stuns though. Alright, what's happening here? They're gonna get buffed in this fight. This is actually... That'll be an interesting battle to see. I might need to use a card in that fight. I think everyone else is fine. Is this guy going straight down? Because then I need to do something else. He's not going down.
Write it out.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sure it'll be fine. 8 damage. No. That poor wyvern never gets to do anything ever since I got it. He's ready for action. This is going to be a long battle too. How underpowered are we compared to these two monsters? We do like no damage. That's a tier 2 knight. And we do no damage. I'll have to check. Oh, good. I get a moment to look. Only 2 levels under. There's something else I wanted to do. I forget what, though. So, I guess I didn't want to do anything. Oh, you know what I should have done? It would have been better to fight them on land. I should have approached the land a bit. Okay, good dodges, good dodges. I think we'll win if the octopus don't miss, I guess. That's a lot of damage that we just did. Please stop missing. We're fine. Alright, I want every ounce of money I can get. I've decided we're gonna risk the base. I think the AI is all up here. I can see them all. I have met with the enemy. I was gonna say, out of all of my units so far, I think the Doll Mage has been the most disappointing one. In terms of just damage output. Maybe when it hits level 2 it'll change my mind. It's taken a while to get a Doll Mage. Where is my Warren? Not deployed? My Warren? Is that a guy's name? Warren? That's true, I could sell them. I tend to be a hoarder. I like collecting things just to see what all is in the game. I'm probably gonna keep them. Warren's not deployed. I'm trying to make money on this map. That's the goal here, and then we're gonna play faster on the next couple of maps. So I'm gonna let 2... Oh, here's the first mage I got. I think I am using Warren. Isn't he in my leader's party? I have to look. I don't know where he is at the moment. He might be chilling somewhere. This motherfucking stun. Mermaids v witch clerics. Oh, what a meme. Oh, he's the guy with 2 hellhounds. No. Oh yeah, he is. Warren. Yeah. He's chilling. But yeah, my plan is to... I'm gonna do like 2 to 3 days. I know when you tax, they don't like it, but we need some money. So do 2 to 3 days on this map. And then we're going to be faster on the next maps. yeah, this battle. Can my wyvern? Yes! Oh my goodness, an attack with damage before they hit me. That charm has yet to really miss after... Well, miss before hitting, you know? It's only missed after hitting. I believe the squad will grow mighty one day, but they have a long road ahead of them. I'll live with the planet.
Fight it out.
See how Heidi does against the dragons. Dragoneer. This should be free. Yeah. He's got this. It's emotional healing. What's up, Slater? How you doing? Grow my octopi. Grow as strong as you possibly can. We're gonna spruce them up because the mermaid's gonna encounter us soon. I'm gonna end up... So they used to be underpowered, but they're probably getting overpowered now. I have to check their levels. I'm gonna end up losing more reputation because I'm oppressing the constant AI by walling them with giant octopuses and a mermaid. We're only level 13. Never mind, we're still under their 16s, right? But they're level 13 too. I guess we're on par with some things and under others. Which means we'll be over soon. They do so much deeps. It's insane. They're 100 ally anchors, are they really? They're the friendliest octopuses in the entire army. They're like our, when everyone's at the base and they need to let off some steam, they just play with the octopuses. They're great with people that they're not trying to murder, you know? Yeah, they're doing pretty good. Quite satisfied with how powerful they've become. Now for this shitfest of a battle. Alright, we got one witch. There's one less witch on the map. One octopus dodged. Can you unstun me? No. This game is so cozy. Just enjoying the simulated battles and all that jazz. Can I not use the mermaid? What do you mean? She was being used. She did her attack first. She only gets one attack. It's a big AoE. And then she sits there and watches her opponents attack her back.
Fight it out.
You'll probably... She usually goes before the octopuses go. Okay, just making sure I'm gonna set the weakest. Ice storm. What the F does a blizzard miss? A mystery. Maybe it just represents that the unit it missed was unaffected. They weathered the blizzard pretty heartily. Yeah, we gotta use your imaginations when we're role playing. Alright. This is actually not wasting as many healing potions as I thought it might, so that's really good. Haven't you ever dodged a blizzard before? Come on, Slater. It's not that hard. See a blizzard coming and you just dodged a blizzard. So I've been thinking to myself now, the biggest weakness probably for simulation RPGs is the strength. Like, the battles are interesting, but the fact that they interrupt the overworld action is, you know, it's a trade-off that's unfortunate. I wonder if there could be a modern game in this style, but when a battle happens, it happens maybe in like a pop-up screen on top of the overworld, so you can still see what's happening. And then the battle plays itself out as like a clash. Maybe you could have reinforcements join in fights too, or you could just have them separated so that until the battle finishes no one else can interfere. That might make for a cool twist on this genre. You parried a blizzard before? Shit. I know, I haven't removed the animations. I'm sticking with them. Like I said, the way I usually play games when I'm doing a blind playthrough. I enjoy the animations all the way through. For these kinds of games, tactics games, simulation, strategy, RPGs, whatever. If I lose a mission and I have to reload, then I turn off animations for the second go through, so it's faster. That's usually how I play. You never remove animations. I like watching the animations. It is time consuming, but I don't mind it. If I was in a hurry to get my challenge done, it wouldn't be half as interesting as it has been, I think. Eventually we'll kill all the enemies, right? We have finally killed one of these evil dogs. This matchup here has been the absolute worst. And that doesn't matter. I got my 2 attacks. I think he only gets 2 attacks. If he gets a 3rd attack, that would be nutty. Oh, what? This and the Witch Cleric unit are a struggle. Yeah, it definitely is. They're almost done though. They're almost done. Granted, the enemy probably has a whole entire extra swath of these to send their way. Ice storm. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yeah, let's get that witch. Alright, cool. We got 2 down. Once we get rid of this front line, it's all over for that witch in the back. Actually, I'm gonna switch to strong here in case she doesn't stun. Because we don't want her to retreat to the castle, we want to kill her straight up. Damn. The alternating healing. It doesn't help that they have a shaman in the back. I've been stunned. I've been stunned to death. The next snowstorm is gonna kill the witch, so I guess it doesn't matter. David has finished moving. Hi, Pooh. I didn't realize my guy is wounded. Alright, you come over here. Oh no, I was about to say, oh shit, that seemed like it froze for a moment. Once we're done checking up there, I want him to get more XP. I would like the Angel Squad to get some experience too. They're really weak now. But I guess it doesn't matter. They're doing their job. Wait, Lan finished moving? Who's... Oh, Lan on the bottom, right. I sent the guy to look for any secrets. You did it, Doll Mage. You killed something. But the Wyvern leveled up and not you. Okay, let's have this guy come up here and help get some XP. And the other guy finished moving is you. Alright, there's a town here. I kinda went through this forest with the Angel Squad. I didn't really check out the mountains, so I'm gonna walk in through these mountains. I'm gonna go here and here and stuff with this guy. Oh, that's a trade city. Maybe I can buy a dowsing rod. That'd be pretty hype. And I'm very poor. The temperance. To reputation. Rashidi's apprentice Albelio is ruler here. I've heard that Albelio is a wizard who's over 100 years old, but he looks like a teenager at worst. I wonder how he does that. He probably turns people into pumpkin-headed shits and kills them in a bid for immortality like that witch that I definitely probably should not have spared. Hold up. I started moving. All heal bells revive. Alright, well. We'll shop when I actually have money, maybe. And shop when I come back into the scenario. Koji is finally finished moving. Nothing there. I guess I'll check out this island over here first while I can. Where are you going, by the way? Oh yeah, I was going to heal. Alright, never mind. And you're going to defend this side. Ah, well, we have a mage in this squad, yes? Yeah, cleric. I'm kind of glad that skeleton unit skipped Heidi over. We have a fresh mermaid squad here. I'm a little curious what the maximum values you can reach are in this game. If you went hardcore grind mode, could you hit 999 HP or something? And level 99 on a unit? It seems like it's absurdly high. I was wondering if it could be done though. Good job, Octopi. Have a health potion. You guys really earned it. That feeling when the heal potion doesn't even heal us all the way from 100 HP anymore. It only heals 80? No, it healed him all the way. What the fuck? At 36,000 gold. Let's have Klaus come up so he can maybe assist here and get some XP. It's gonna cost some potions, but he definitely needs the XP. This guy is trying to dodge my ass here. That is not okay. They're actually sending units up to the top right now. I guess they got tired of Heidi. Good old Klaus. He's fallen behind a little bit since I've been not using him. But we'll bring him back up to par. Let's see if that Dom Mage can level up yet. Nope, not yet. I don't know what they need to power up, but it's greater than level 13, or I just don't have the stats. All the enemy are blinking like crazy. It looks good on the boss. It's like a roulette that he rid me. Let's go kill him before he goes back home. Oh wait, hold up. May as well head towards the mountain because I'm gonna have to fight this other guy too. Fight it out. Amazing. Did heal them, right? Good, good, good. I am most curious to the science of turn order in this game too. I missed the front line, are you serious? We were gonna kill at least the one. They're dodging. They're dodging. Come on, RNG. You need to do better than that. Sometimes it does feel purely random. There is an agility stat, though. I'm not exactly sure how the formula works. Fight it out. Fight it out. Yeah, it probably has some variance modifiers. For sure. We have the high ground, Annie. Don't do it, Annie. Or don't try it, Annie. We have the high ground. You can't win.
Very good. This will be an interesting fight. Unstun me. Thank you. I was hoping they would charm the girl in the back, the mermaid. Especially after she attacks. But they're clearly not aiming for leader. I think they're aiming for strongest. That would make the most sense. The 1 damage. The 1 damage. Never have I seen such a pathetic attack before. These guys are the ultimate wall. Insane. Alright, let's do that. We're still exploring over there. I'm coming across the ocean because we're getting ready to do that. Hopefully I can get this town at least before payday so we can rip as much money from these citizens as possible. And as much tribute. That's rude. Almost got it. Good thing we have all these extra heals to go around. Right, yeah, make sure you finish him off. No mercy, no survivors. We got a wizard squad. They're no problem. Samurai squad, also not really an issue. Heidi is doing an amazing job just camping here. Yeah, I said no problem, but the wizard does have lightning magic, so it's gonna hurt a little bit. A wee little bit. Disgusting. Void it out. Okay. We're gonna keep fighting. As David's, I think, in the lower end of levels. Still waiting for my lord to heal. And Klaus is gonna take 10 fucking years to cross the ocean the way he's going. I did get the city before payday. Maybe I can get the last one too. Lover's card. That's a good one. I will keep that. What do we ditch for lovers here? See you later. I'm gonna ditch the tower for the lovers. See a statue at the entrance of the town? Yeah. Yours is the real one. I thought the hidden towns was the real one. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bum
bum bum ba da bum 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 ba bum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. Oh no, not this matchup again. This matchup is hell. Oh, they actually did 2 fire attacks. What? We got the leader. I think I'll let these guys run and recuperate. They actually spammed fire this time around. Maybe because they're in the mountain. I'm very sad she did not heal the wyvern there. We got another level up. Let's see, 14's the magic number. Other one, tactics. Not the magic number. Feels awful. We knocked him in the Heidi, so that's kind of hilarious. Go, octopus. That one's not attacking. We had 3 attacks with you. 2 more. 22 damage hit. You're so good. I love you, octopus. Monsters, krakens, whatever you are. Alright. I think it's time we heal up. I am going to... I think I'm gonna back Heidi up a tad. Because I do want Klaus to get some XP. But then again, if Klaus is really underpowered when he kills the boss, wouldn't that be for the best? I have another fucking witch squad to deal with. And a Birdman squad. Hello. Dodge. That would have been pretty scary had we not dodged one. How do we do against these? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Nice. Buried treasure. Oh, another black. Intelligence -6. -6 int. I should probably equip something that raises int onto this guy, but hey, wyvern. How would you like a black axe for your tail attacks? And then the battle. Does he have an item, this guy? He has the ogre shield, right? Right. I wasn't done with that screen. I'll give it one of the Kraken a weapon. battle dagger. What's more terrifying than an octopus monster that's already really strong? It's an octopus monster wielding a knife. And he knows how to use it. See how much damage our dragon does. 51? Oh man, that is a husky hit. Nice dodges. Alright, Ice Storm hurt a lot more than I would have hoped. We're very weak to ice. Ow. Keep this squad away from mermaids in the future. Not our matchup. We won, but holy crap, at what cost did we win? That was painful. These griffins are gonna be pulled under. Maybe. They're flying high over the water. We can't reach them. We can't reach them. That was so many dodges. I thought we were gonna cremate that squad, but they hung on. Let's get some free healing on these guys to come back here. Actually, why would I go? Yeah, I'll go there. This way I can angle if I need to. I want Klaus to make it so very bad. But Heidi's gonna keep on her defense here and keep on camping. We still haven't been paid yet. That's how much battling we're doing. That guy's gonna commit suicide if he hits. Just out of curiosity. Okay, I was wondering if she would promote. Here we go with the witch battle. Witch and clerics versus octopi and the mermaid. This party of the AIs, in my opinion, is such a meme squad. If they put anything else in the front line, it would be a legitimately horrifying squad to face with good supportive ability. But as it is, it's just a troll. We're gonna stun you and then try and win a fight with our cheap chip damage. Uh-oh, he woke up the octopus. You fool! You fool! Oh, he's getting attacked! He killed one. He almost killed one. Thought he killed one. What you get for slapping my octopus on the face? This is, yeah, we have to... either cut them off or I don't want to heal, but I'm gonna have to. They're flying towards the top towns. I actually got all the cities. It's gonna be a nice payday when it happens. Boo, tower. We don't like that for some reason. It lowers our alignment for some reason. 13 tried to resist Rashidi's black magic, but was killed instead. No, he's not dead. He's petrified, right? Even after his death, his spirit has remained with us and has helped us keep hope alive. Thanks to Saradine's teachings, we're able to remain hopeful for the future even under the Empire's rule. You're under my rule now. Alright, this squad is pathetically weak, and we're gonna try and come over here and get some experience, maybe, a little bit. I need to... But he's reconsidering where he's going. He's actually just targeting me. How strong are you? What are you? You're 2 griffins. This is not a terribly powerful squad, so I think we'll be alright without healing. They get 1 lightning attack, and that's about it. Yeah, I'm at 100 HP. I shouldn't die. Unless lightning does 91 damage to me. I think we'll be alright. Actually did not kill them, but I'll get healed. I don't even know where this guy's going now. Is that the witch or the mermaid? It's the witch. I need to heal before the mermaid. So the mermaids keep retreating and healing, so we're not actually killing the unit off. You wanna at least kill the leader, I assume, to consume a leader out of the enemy's inventory. So they run out eventually. Bum 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 bum. Alright. I could have used cures on those. That guy might be heading back, so I'm gonna go here. We're practically at full. Let's get back onto the island. I'm getting a little scared about the game loading like that. Just can't save. Crap. There's a witch heading to the left. I don't want to cut that squad off. Okay, they're moving back to the right. But they did not heal. We might be able to wipe them out here then. Depending on how many dodge my blizzard. And if I do blizzard before they do it. Damn it. I was hoping we would kill that with the ice storm. Wah, 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 wah. Alright, well, it worked out wonderfully. Let's pull back now. Get a little less XP. Klaus is a mile away. This guy is coming up. Kouji, who could also benefit from some experience. I'm gonna camp the back. At 46,000 bucks. That helps tremendously. We're gonna wait at least one more day. So I need some more money. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to get these guys before they... Oh, I got the one. I mean, it sounds like a good idea on paper, and then you see what it produces in reality. I think you guys are serious pyromaniacs playing that game. The #1 problem always seems to be there's a raging fire happening somewhere, somehow. Either Dan's perpetually on fire, the house is on fire, the forest is on fire. I mean, honestly, since fire seems so prominent, the name Icarus is really appropriate in a way. It just happened. This guy was booking it across the plains. That's crazy. Smite them, skellies. And then we get some free healing. Excellent. 1 damage, nice, nice. And another level up on the Doll Mage, I'm gonna check. Oh, but the Knight can become a Paladin. That's a tier 3 unit. That might be my first tier 3 unit. Alright, where'd Heidi go? Oh, Heidi made it all the way over there, huh? Let's Come over here so we can maybe assist if needed. I want the angels to try and get some damage in, if possible. This guy is not dead yet. You need to finish him off. And you can come up here. We're gonna basically camp and grind until I get paid one more time, so we have a nice supply of money. Oh, I got another undead. I forget what that does, but that's the second one that we have, right? I wonder what the item pools like. What all can be dropped. The Golden Paladin. That is epic. It looks real good next to that wyvern right there. But the wyvern can grow one more time, I think. Assuming we have at least 3 promotions. Well, 2 promotions, 3 tiers. Alright, now I can heal. I haven't checked this in a while, and yeah, I forgot about this guy down here. You can go explore the mountains some more. Alright, enemy, you're cooped up in the base. What do? My angels want a piece of that witch party. That should be the perfect fight to maybe grind on. Get him, Gina. Let's see how the angels perform. I expect them to not do well here. They did a lot for a holy attack against us. Damn stun. Okay, as long as we at least participate in a fight here and there. We're very clearly just too slow to even get some shots off. That jingle's really good. Yeah, right. Spruce yourselves up. We'll be back soon. You cut them off. Otherwise, my leader's gonna get it. Oh, wait, no. Okay, good. I wanted to change tactics. We were on leader. Let's swap to strong. Should get the guy in the back, right? I actually do pretty good against this group. Keep on them. Klaus, you ready to farm maybe? Before you out. Klaus is gonna get destroyed by that mermaid party. No, I fucked up. Ugh. Wake me up. Wake me up. That's what I get for not being set the leader again. Ooh. I got another tackle. Dude, this guy heals for a ridiculous amount. This is 37 HP heals for. Alright, let's try that, except properly set to leader, and it probably should spruce up the Griffin. Just to check. And their promotions there. What about you? You got some XP today? Nope, not yet. My lord has not had the opportunity to promote, so I don't know if they can. Maybe they can't. Maybe I'll be using Phantom forever, or maybe it's just too early still. Alright, very good, very good, very good. Let's petrify. If I do this strong, we should hit the healer maybe, and so we can cancel his other heals. Yes, that's very good. Got one. Continue to bully that squad. Alright, Klaus, I want you to do some combat. My lord can camp up here, maybe. You done yet? Healed enough, you can come down here. If I waste a bell, I could buy a few more. Send back Heidi, so we don't really need her out anymore. And then when we make money, we can make a little bit more money, since the expensive Kraken squad will be taken care of. Destruction. Level ups, you say? Damn it. Why won't the other one change into a cockatrice? It probably needs some stats. Welcome back. Where's the shop? It is here, right? No, it is not here. So I would like a few more bells. Let them heal first. Was this a trade city? Checking them in.
be destroyed. Alright, we'll go heal down here, it's closer. I remember the cherub had to... It's this city, isn't it? Yeah, it's that city. Let's go back and shop. Mermaid's been camping in there for a while. Let's not get too close. Hold up. Back up. Back up. Are they actually out of units? We actually finished them off. Still want to get paid one more time. If we're gonna hold them off with all that stuff, I'm gonna buy a couple bells. Bells are like 2,000 bucks, but I wonder if I'll make enough money to buy an extra bell. If I would profit getting rid of him. 93,000 on the projected. That's pretty good. I could even send this guy home for this. We won't need him out anymore. And I could probably make it before. This way we'll get a lot of money. I might be able to send them back home too. That was expensive. Sometimes I underestimate just how much money we're spending here. Alright. Now we wait for payday, then we go in. How strong are the mermaids? 13. I guess I'll kill the mermaids now. At least, if I fight them and don't kill them, they're just gonna get knocked back, right? How do I do this? I actually have to wait, I guess. Yeah, they're not... They're probably not sure where to go, what to do. Just protecting the base. I mean, I guess that's a good strat for them, but it's a little weird. If I have to, I'll knock them with Harpoo. It'll start an immediate battle afterwards, so I'll wait until we get paid one more time. We're just gonna sit here. Get a good stretch. It's been about 4 hours, so after this mission, I'll take a little break now, and it's only 9:30 my time since I got started early. Which means... Oh, my projected income dropped. I know, right, because I spent a ton of money. That's good. We need that. I would like to waste 2 days here, actually, so I'm over 100k. We'll be over 100k with the bonus money, though, so I'm only gonna waste 1 day. But yeah, I'll take a break after this mission, and we'll play for a while longer. And do another, like, 3-4 hours. And I'll do the missions faster. I guess I don't really need money for anything except more healing items for the most part. Just checking. I think I checked already. Yeah. I don't have any other items to equip, do I? What does this blood do? Symbol of the undead. Do I make an undead knight? Can I get like a dread knight or something? Who is a knight that I don't use a whole lot of? There's someone who's defending, I guess. Test this out. We got this guy, lands. He's generally on the more positive side. If this does what I think it does, I think it's gonna class change to a negative alignment. How about Risa? She want to become a negative alignment knight? Sure. Do you? We'll do Jerry. Jerry and Mustang. Jerry, you're gonna taste the blood, and whatever happens. Oh, I get asked. He'll become a vampire. Okay, vampires in the game, huh? What does vampire do? Sleeping. I guess I have to wait till nighttime to find out what this does, actually. He's a good vampire. It didn't change his alignment. And he takes damage like normal, so maybe he doesn't have the gimmick. I'm guessing he's just useless during the day. Which means they're now a nighttime party. I'm probably gonna want to put him in a different party. Put him in like Barbara's party or something. Just waiting for the payday. Make sure we're directly above. Whoa, where are you going, man? Just walk up. Need to knock her in the class. So gonna feed class some XPs. There we go. Some much needed cash money. Point it out. Okay. We're just here to do some deeps. Fat deeps.
Deeps, yep, deeps. Some people like to call it DPS. I like to call it deeps. It's a rather good performance. I actually killed one too. Made it even easier for Klaus. Welcome to the gathering place of the dead. I've been expecting you. He's a doll master. You'll never be able to understand what the great Rashidi is after, and now you shall become another one of the Balmorian relics. He might be right about that. I'll never understand. He's got a golem, a dragon. He's a tier 2 Dollmaster. 60 damage? If my Dollmaster doesn't do 60 damage, I'm gonna be severely upset. If he attacks twice, that could kill my wizard. We are on leader tactics. This is good science. He does attack twice. Alright, we need to be wary of that. 260 damage AoEs. If he attacks a third time, wait a minute. I'm gonna be spamming cards. So, for science, let's use Empress now to recover this and see if he does it a third time. I need to be aware if he does or doesn't. I guess I could look in post-battle how many attacks he gets. Alright, no problem. So he does 260 damage AoEs. Void it out. Alright, Klaus. Our angels are not gonna survive against that, but we're gonna, you know, abuse cards like crazy. We should be okay. Wah, 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 wah. Ikazooch. I have failed to kill this squad. We are shamed. I might want Harpoo to get one more whack at the boss, especially since the mermaids just got healed. So I'm just gonna wait here. Kind of knock the mermaids into... Tell you what, I'm gonna knock the mermaids the other way and then take a whack at the boss. And they're finally dislodging. Wait, who am I fighting? Okay, the mermaids. Yeah, let's see if we can push them out of the way. Oh yeah, ice is bad for dragon. I just remembered that. I'll be alright. So we get to look forward to 2 high-powered acid attacks, hopefully. I'm a dragon! Pretty sure we lost this fight, but that's okay. Paladin level though. When we finish a scenario, I still forget if the one guy we had dead stayed dead, so I'm gonna use the revive. Now. And let the mermaid go to the side. She's not gonna hit a town up before we finish up here. And let's cure. I didn't mean to tell David to go all the way back to the boss, but whatever. I do survive one more acid, so let me see if I can hit the dragon one more time. Alright. We'll have Klaus go in and just use cards. I should be able to get that guy. Instead of waiting for my leader to finish him off. Depends on how dodgy he feels like being. Let us start with a judgment. Why not? Pretty good damage. It's acid 1. Acid 2 is gonna kill all our dudes. Let's look at the Hermit's animation. I've been waiting to see what he does. Oh yeah, we used him once before. He's like a Thor thunder. I think we used him once before. Ianuki! Damn it, Ianuki! Oh god, we need more Terras. We're so pathetically weak. Good job, Terror cards. Klaus and the gang need to actually grind some levels. They are too weak. Methinks. Nice, 52k bonus cash. So when I try to speed through the maps, I should probably, before beating the boss, capture as many towns as I safely can capture. Alright guys, let's save here just in case disaster strikes. And I will be back in a few. I'm gonna make a sandwich, eat some food, and then play more Ogre battle.
Alright, I am back. That was a good long break. Excuse me. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, you're right here already, ready to go. I'm gonna return to this location, see what people say, and then do the next mission. Wait, returning to a mission costs money. It's a shame that it costs money to hit up all the towns. I could slowly do it with just my leader. And use about 1,000, but that takes too long. Wait, how much does he cost? Koji actually not too expensive yet. Alright, my king will get these 3 and those 3. I should get all the top towns. I think the 2 of us can get them all. Get all the top towns. The only thing I might not hit is the bottom left, which we may want to. Thanks to you, may be able to rebuild the kingdom of Danu. Alright, nothing important to say. Except thanks. Ooh, my bar looks like it has increased a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. So I want to take inventory. I have Magician, I have Emperor, Lovers, Hangman, Moon. 2 Moons, we don't want 2 Moons, I guess. A Judgment, and a Fool. Or Fool's good. Oh shit, what am I doing? What am I doing? Superman! Superman, he must fly to the next town. Yeah, it's probably best if we do this one. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 da, 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 bam, bam, da, da, da. You're the only one who can stop the mage, Rashidi. Good luck. I don't know who this Rashidi is, but we are going to fuck him up eventually. He will be messed up. So messed up. Sometimes I forget how fast night comes around initially. It's kind of bullshit. Next year we may be able to rebuild the kingdom of Danu. This is not turning into a profitable venture, that's for sure. Bum ba 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 da ba bum bum ba bum 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 ba 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 da ba bum 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 bum. I saw a unit of the Empire flying towards the mountains to the east. Those mountains are called the Land of Imprisonment. I wonder if maybe they found a Chaos Gate there. You mean like actually over here? Fine, I'll spend more money. Why does this unit cost 3,000 bucks? Wait, how much do you cost, David? 8,000! 8,000! 8 whole thousands? That's so many thousands of dollars. I mean, goth. It's a lot of goth. I will scour these mountains and probably find nothing. Unless they mean these mountains here, because they're on the east. Thanks to you, may be able to rebuild the Kingdom of Danube. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. Is this like Danube? EV. So it really was Albaleo. So the rumors are true. Powerful mages really can reincarnate and return to life. Quite. Did you hear? The body of Albaleo has disappeared. I wonder where to. His body disappeared, huh? I had not heard. City of Kalial lies about halfway between. Yeah. I know where the city of Kalial is. He also wonders where the body of the guy has disappeared to. Oh yeah, while it's nighttime. How's that vampire looking? Life, suck, and charm. I feel like front line is going to be better than back line. Jerry the vampire. May or may not get to see him in action. I guess it depends entirely. Thanks to you, may be able to rebuild the Kingdom of Danube. Now that you mention it, a strange thing happened. Albalea's body disappeared. There's no sign that it was carried away. It must have just gone off on its own. Kind of scary, huh? Why do you, like, not seem as concerned? You don't sound as concerned about that as you probably should sound. I'm running out of time. It said that each of the 12 mages who fought with the 3 High Knights carried a magical gemstone as proof of their power. If you want to know more, find the wizard Gazalfi in the town of Aliabard in the Dalmud Desert. Have we been to the Dalmud Desert already? That was the desert area, or have we not seen it yet? I don't know if I'm gonna get down there before. We want to leave before we get charged. You don't know and you don't remember. That makes 2 of us. This Chaos Gate is here. We probably won't find it. Thanks to you, we may be able to rebuild the Kingdom of Danube. Alright. I don't know which one would technically be closer. I'm definitely not getting to the bottom. Gina. Find it. Find it, Gina. Gates of Chaos.
to the secret Sky Islands. Alright, I think we're done here. If they meant here, then I don't know where exactly it is. Oh, we actually made it to every town though. City of Caliao lies about halfway between here and yeah, okay. Appreciate you for that. Alright, let's piece it. I don't know where the secret thing to the east is unless they mean it's not in this region, but to the east. The mountains east of here would be like this. I don't suppose there's overworld secrets that I can click on. Don't know how that works. That would be interesting. Yeah, real fast. What are the options? Oh yeah. I was thinking since I'm more used to the game, I can speed up the game speed. Leave the animations on and stuff. So I think I'd feel comfortable enough with that. Any promotes that I may have missed? Nope. Yeah, let's we did not obtain anything except information, I guess, in case a dialogue trigger is important. I don't know how sophisticated this game is. I will save. Let's do Diaspola. Oh yeah, right. He said the... Where was the desert? It might have been the Valley of Castro, so I don't know if we've been to the desert yet. Let us go to Diaspola. Scene 12, crimes. Boss, top left corner. Us, bottom right corner. It's a long trip. Speedrun strats. I guess I should take the road as much as possible. We might actually be able to get there depending on the enemy encounters. Alright, let's just go up here for now. I really should use the L button more often. It's a button I know exists and I just do not make use of it. Okay, we have gained trust. We're gonna deploy our guardian, Nikki. Nikki is such a weird name for this little devil thing. And then we want our initial scouts of Visa. Not Visa. I might pull Visa out for defense so we can see the vampire. Alright, we're gonna fly over to here. This map is even larger than the previous. This is pretty nutty. $8,000 for David. Have David come straight up to this island. And if
I only need 2 people for the defense. So we sent out about 4. I think what I might try to do is have a bunch of people camp near buildings. And by the time, like right before we take the leader, I will take as many buildings as I possibly can. So I'll have this guy come all the way down here. I'm noticing that bridge is probably a city too. Let's have Arnold, the Golden Man, come over to here. This looks suspect. Let's see if we find a... Oh, let's go. I should go past that. How many units is that? Holy crap, fast game speed is fast. Let's make sure we walk past this. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can do 1 more. Don't I have another flying unit? I don't know why I keep thinking it's Risa. Not Heidi. Heidi. Not Bala Bala. It's not Warren. It's not Lons. It's not Koji. It is Koji. Release the Koger. Alright, let's see what happens here. I might pause a lot more since I'm trying out fast speed. I wonder if fast speed affects battle speed too. We started to slow down as we spread out. Game has to render some info. Alright, Koji! Just go through this mountain into the middle of the lake here. Why not? See what you see. Okay, Arnold did not find a secret town here. So I'm gonna have Arnold come up to this here next too. Have Arnold check over here. Alright, David finished. David, just to see if anything's in the ocean, go ahead and wander. This person stopped. Check down here. Koji's finished moving. We'll check the bottom corner. Just make sure I hit those islands. How about the middle of this mountain? No. Okay. I'm guessing most of the enemy is taking the rather obvious road as well. We're almost on the corner of... I don't think we're making it in a whole day. Well, maybe. We're already up here. Right, we have to wait for nighttime to go. We're actually cutting across. Alright, David, you just go straight to the corner. And I think the enemy has finally appeared, yes. Aussie. We have a holy man with a worm. Imps. Alright. Not too bad, but they're gonna break through our guardian. A couple wizards. Probably tier 2, right? No, it's tier 1 wizards, actually. Eagle man. 2 more shamans, so we're pretty much not able to defend with this unit at all currently. We do have some ghosts coming, some wizards and knights. Alright, let's have this person return. There's a waste of money pulling them out. Let's deploy Risa, and we'll check out the vampire. And then I'll deploy someone else when they inevitably get beat back. A little bit of a waste of money there, not a huge waste. As for us, what's happening here, right? These guys seem to be taking the mountains. How long would it take to cut across the forest, the river, and then the forests? I don't know, but I would like to think it won't cost me a tremendous amount of money. So I think taking the road, I'm gonna... Let's see which way they think is fastest, right? Alright, hold up. You verify if there's a town here or not, because I forgot to do that. Okay, there's nothing over here. I think what I'm gonna do is stay this way, because I can quickly acquire a couple towns. Koji finished moving. Koji? Koji. They sent some units up this way. Silver dragon. Oh my. And then regular dragons. Koji. Come over here, Koji. Let's see what you see. We're gonna get some action in over here, I think. Or poo. I'd rather Klaus. I should make sure Harpoo's slightly behind, but that's okay. We're trying to efficiently get to the thing without buying a bunch of extra healing potions, so this is technically what I should be doing, I guess. Wipe them out. I wonder if they're gonna take this whole top path here. Yeah, we definitely want Harpoo to encounter that first. Who stopped moving? Oh, this guy. I'm going to capture this now.
He should be able to hold it. I should have checked his alignments averages first. A devil. Boo. We'll take it. Recently we've seen a lot of people on the run passing through here, like a lot of the people in the prison. They are wanted for speaking against the Empire. Oh yeah? Sounds like my kind of people. Tell you what, let's have you come over here. Check this out. And I'm gonna have you check and see if this is a city instead. They actually passed each other. That is amazingly amazing. Arnold's unit has finished moving. Gina has finished moving. Hey, Arnold. Guess get across the river at least. And Gina. Lisa met the enemy. Ah, okay, yeah. See this vampire in action. Looks badass, kinda. Maybe the body posture seems somewhere. I see what he's doing. Life suck. A lifesteal attack seems really strong. Holy crap. It's actually not bad at all. That'd be funny if my cleric was not allowed to heal him and it would hurt him instead. I don't think it works that way. That would have been bizarre. I just ate 22 damage. I'd be like, oh god. Well, we'll make use of this party for as long as they want to be beneficial and winning. That is fine. Right, you. Check out over here. Okay, they did take the top route. Very interesting. Instead of targeting the healer, I really should probably help kill the weakest unit. I wonder how good a squad of all vampires would be. But I'm not sure how you would grind up enough items to make 5 vampires. I'm lucky I have one. We're way underpowered too. Hey, once they get closer, I'll redirect them. Koji and Arnold. Koji. I'm strong enough that I can defend a location from attack, but it probably shouldn't be on the main road. Tell you what, I have my angel there to take that town. I can have Koji up here to take this town. Let me just check this island real fast. Who else? Oh, he stopped moving. Is there no town here? For real? For real? Fight it out. But is the bow itself a projectile weapon? It merely holsters them as you release. Touché. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, good look attacks. How you doing? Yeah, this is my first Ogre battle. I am loving it. Joe, there's a character in the Discords you might want. I might end up playing through this entire series down the road. I've always wanted to, finally got the chance to. I did not, I mean, there was a town here. Oh no! That's the worst card! Please don't charge me taxes card. For some reason, the pollen collected by the bees around here contains gold. Because of that, the honey around here shines like gold. Not only that, but a medicine made from those nests can cure almost any illness. That's interesting. Oh, we got fucked so hard. The sun card. That's why you don't want to pull cards until after. I guess that's the risk of it. Oh, that hurt. Also, my vampire is sleeping now. That person ran away. We want to not be outside anymore. So what was the 1/5 game you just finished up? Or 1/5 of a game? Who do we pull out here? Not Heidi. I mean, I could, but... we could do these guys. They need XP, they're pretty low level. I don't trust them to really hold the base on their own, though. These guys might perform better. Could also use EXP. Where's my dragons at? Oh, 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. A series? Don't I have another dragon squad? The Snow Giant squad. March of the Penguins. Horrible game. I will take your word for it. Yeah, we're the werewolves. Alright, it's either Edmund, Warren, or Lans I want to pull out. Lans probably holds the best. This guy needs XP. I'm gonna pull him out. Another dude retreated. The sun card was the worst possible thing we could have acquired there. Gina and David finished moving. Gina, you haven't found anything. You're supposed to find something. David, you too. Why haven't you found anything? Alright, we are almost here. Almost. I think we would have made it before the day shifted if I didn't draw that goddamn card. I'm I'm a little worried about this because we got screwed with the sun card draw, kinda. I'm going to cover that town instead and protect it. And just keep scouting around for loot here. We're almost ready for combat. I don't see too many enemies. Down there, mostly. See how Edmund's team does. They haven't fought in forever. Oh, we can't kill the ghosts. That's not good. I'm gonna need an actual try-hard squad out here. Hold up, we don't heal. Let's get our attacks off first. I'll have to revive that guy. You know what? Science experiment, just to confirm for me if that is a mechanic. I'm not going to res that guy, and I'm going to see if he gets res at the end of the mission for free, or if he does die permanently. I need to know for sure, how that works. Same with this guy. I'll disband the squad, we'll make a new squad. I wasn't really making use of these guys. How did we win that? Are you serious? We did more damage than they did to us. There's no way. Okay, we'll find out if I lose my things. Hey, lands, I need an actually good defending unit. Okay, and we got happening here. Alright, send him over here and then down here. I'll take this. We'll take that. I don't want to take every palace. So we can get the rest of them when I come back. Take everything. I don't want to take everything. I'm going to draw a moon card and a sun card, and I'm going to be very mad. I'll lose another $30,000. There's a moon card! There's a moon card! Maybe I should stop pulling cards. What's that little girl crying about, I wonder? Maybe we should just not pull cards, but I could use some more cards. Actually, why did I keep that moon card? Yeah. Alright, wait, hold up. Klaus, you just stay right there. Harpoon needs to go first. You're not supposed to meet with the enemy yet. Everything is working disastrously. We were mistaken. The world that the Highlanders are striving for is nothing like the Empire has become. Even as a servant of the gods, I couldn't see through Rashidi. If I had known sooner, I could have saved Kaos. I'd even considered joining the rebellion, like Rowney. Who? Who's in the rebellion? I don't remember no Rowney. Oh wait, is that the kid who ran off on his own I'm looking for? But it is too late. I have nothing to live for in a world without Kaos. All I can do now is defeat you and get revenge for Kaos Debonair. If you want revenge for this kid, or person, shouldn't you be joining us and then seeking revenge on the fucking Empire? I'll take you with me to the underworld. Alright, I guess we pissed them off. I'm just gonna go for the win now. We'll use a full card up. Get rid of the giants. It's just a cleric, how hard could it be? Oh yeah, it's a cleric that heals. Let's also make use of the Emperor card so I have an extra action with everybody. I missed. Good EI Nuki. Really good EI Nuki. That would have been nice if that hit. I'm gonna have to use a card to hurt this guy. He is resistant to holy damage. That only makes so much sense. Hey, devil card. Easy. The Emperor card was just for security reasons. We have liberated Diaspora. Alright, so I didn't even think about picking up sun cards if I liberate towns before killing the boss. Only 14k bonus money. I have to perfect this technique. Maybe I should just go with small gold amounts. Diaspora, let's revisit. That was a pretty easy boss since he was just a cleric. Okay. We can increase our bars, definitely. We're making a comeback, guys. We're making a comeback. I don't know how many missions I have left to make a comeback with, but we are making a comeback. Where is David? No, David's expensive as fuck. Where is... It's not Risa. Arnold. It's not Arnold. Alright, hold up. Okay, so they don't die permanently. The samurai are alive. Heidi is the water girl. Gina is one. Go rescue some towns, Gina, and Klaus. Not Klaus. Why can't I remember Koji? It's Koji! Of course. I should probably try to reorganize the army in some manner that actually makes some sense. It's for my leader. My leader's going to come back to this town. Koji Kondo? Not quite. I mean, I suppose you could imagine it's that person if you would prefer. Hold on a second, guys. I'll look something up on Discord. Of course I know who Koji Kondo is. Liberate the self-ruled city, Memak. Interesting name for a city. You better do, or else I wouldn't want to be a faker. I am nothing if not the most upfront person. I just lost 2 reputation. That pisses me off. I don't really want the death card, but we'll take it. Have you heard of Centaur? He was an ancient demon in legends. Statues of him are used as charms, but the statues change from region to region. There's a magician who has a huge collection of them around here. I think his name is Borgnine. He lives in the town of Anglem. Yeah, I have his statue of a demon. Wait, do I turn that in here? In this map? I liberated a Roshin temple. Man, we got so fucked by the sun card. No! That kills my time. Please hurry up and make this a nice world again. Sun and Moon cards are costing me money. I have to revisit these towns too. It's like a double-edged sword. I have to restock here. Okay, Judgment, cool. Cool. Much of the Calbian Peninsula is covered with snow this time of year. It may slow you down. I do have an ice giant. I don't know if we're going to get to everything now that that happened. Please hurry and make this a nice world again. Alright, nothing at that town. How about this town? I heard that one of the four divas, General Figaro, is in Calbia. I wonder why. A true mystery, that. It's almost daytime already! This is bullshit. We're gonna lose more money. I'm gonna have to play the next map slow. Which means a lot of fighting. Just because I need money. Oh god. Cruel and unusual punishment this is. Over the last several years we've lost many freedoms. Freedom of speech, freedom of religion, freedom of marriage, even the freedom to bear children. How did things get this bad? Ah, I lost 10,000 bucks. About. Freedom of free. Playing fast is punishing. You get the fucking moon and then sun card. In that order, and you gotta pay. This is probably the weakest point of this game now. Is revisiting and losing money. It shouldn't cost money to revisit, that's all. Am I gonna JoJo watch? Probably not anytime soon. At all. If ever. No plans of watching JoJo. You watch 1 and 2 with me? It's okay. Oh dear god, if I hit another sun card, I'm gonna fucking squeal. I heard that one of the poor divas. Yeah, we got that info already. Sun card. Death card. I lose reputation for death too. This RNG is trash. How tryhard do I want to be, guys? Hold up, this didn't take long. I just saved. We could reset and then try and fish again for better RNG. We just have to roam the map. Would that be worth instead of taking all these cards? I think it would be, because I need good cards for fighting the bosses. Let's see if we changed RNG on a reset. Moon, sun, moon again, another sun inevitably pending. That hurt. That hurts so much. Also, I can skip most of the early cities. I just have to check the back cities, and we have to... Anything I haven't claimed, I have to claim. What is it? Diaspora? No moons, no suns. No, 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 no. If you're gonna get a sun first. Alright, who is it? It's Koji? And... Not Heidi, Gina. Koji, Gina. That really costs money for me to send these two out. Alright, we can skip the two towns on the bottom. I went through this mountain already. What have I not covered? I guess I'll just walk up here. I think I checked that island. I'm pretty sure I did. I can skip those two. They had redundant info. We already own them. Okay, it is random. I got a temperance this time. This card what? Made you... It cured any status? Yes, I've heard of Suntoll. Bam, ba-da, ba, bam, bam, ba-da, ba, bam. Try and do some rolls on the side here. Liberation. Alright, we'll take a Fool. I like Fool. Fool's probably one of the most OP cards. Without fail, make the boss fight by himself. That's just so good. Alright, we'll come back up here, check that again. I think I checked it before, but since I'm skipping the southwest. Come on, keep up the good RNG. This is much better than sun, moon, moon, sun, death, death. Reputation up by 3, hot damn. Can I save now before I pull any more cards? Also, I forget what Fortune does. Oh yeah, it makes everyone flee the battle. We want to get rid of that card. It's kind of a meaningless card unless you're really desperate. Ah, there's a hidden city over here. I just saw the bar go up for real this time. The world card. It's really tempting for me to waste some money pulling out units so they benefit from more card pulls, but their stats aren't that significant. So I don't think it'll matter overall. No sun, 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 no sun. Actually, sun now would be okay, right? Another Fool. A good Fool, too. Over the last several years, we've lost many freedoms. Oh yeah, right. Read that. The only thing we haven't really drawn is damage cards. That is mildly concerning. And that card doesn't count. That's a damage card. Oh man, death when a world is in effect, that's ass. That is ass. Okay. I think this is the last city I need to claim, unless there's another hidden city, or this one too. I don't think I got this one. Liberation. Alright. Could be worse. You have too many tarot cards. Wait, no, make this a nice world again. I did not find any buried treasure on this map. I'm probably missing it somewhere if I had to wager a wild guess. If I draw a sun card, I'm gonna flip, so I'm not gonna draw the next card. I really want to. We need an attacking card, a damage dealing card. I really need a damage dealing card.
Liberation.
Okay, that's good. That's excellent. It's perfect. Let's ditch the death card. Alright. Need to make sure that the city doesn't say anything new. Bum ba 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 dum bum 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 ba da bum bum ba dum. Oh, I didn't actually liberate that. The world card. Okay, I just say the same thing as the other towns. That was much better RNG than the last attempt. Much better. Game-changingly so. I kind of need money, and I do want to grind class a bit. Although our bar has been skyrocketing, I think because Klaus's squad is so weak. In fact, how much XP does Klaus have? He's only level 12, so we might want to keep him at 12. It just sucks because these things didn't do damage in that last one. Although, because the guy was a whole unit, I think. I could find items to boost my ninja. Because of how aggressively I have been playing the cards, I wonder if the ninja should be in the front. And this angel can be in the back. I can also remove these angels and use some other unit, maybe. What other options do we have available to us? Not a lot. Not a lot at all. I'll still give them a chance to shine. We'll stick with Nimpo in the back. We'll stick like this in case I don't have the best cards for a certain situation. We need to hit the leader. No one wants to promote. Save it up. Alright, where are we going? City of Malano? Do I know who Go Nagai is? I do know Go Nagai's name, yes. I don't know them personally. Albi Peninsula. Hold up, wait. Nagai is Devilman, right? Creator? Or is that somebody else? Maybe I don't know who Go Nagai is. It's Devilman, right? And Mazinga was my favorite creation. I don't know. Honestly, I probably haven't seen much of his stuff. I don't know what all he's done. I guess we're going here. Snowfields. Ooh, new music. Alright, what's happening? They said the snow slows us down. The map is not that big though. I could try and run through this one too. This music is awesome. Or we could play it slow and make some money and get some experience. There's a lot of stuff to hold though. If I fuck up with going fast at 58k, trying to think. Yeah, reps on the rise. We're making a comeback somehow. I think we'll grind this map out for now and get some money again. So if we're grinding, I'll just have my leader move forward somewhere. Maybe do some preliminary damage. With the leader, we should have someone to feed off of him. Let's take Warren, because mountain terrain. Good from a shot. Let's deploy... Where's that snow giant? I have one snow giant. This one right here. Don't know if they'll be any good, but I'm just gonna send these guys out to here. Gina, always Gina. Gina, go check out the lake back here. And then we'll go somewhere else. So that's 1, 2, 3, this 4? Do I do Heidi this time around? There's a river she can follow. I think I don't. So if I'm gonna camp this base, which is probably what I'm gonna end up doing with Klaus, right? We want Klaus. Klaus is gonna do some farming this time around. I'll capture all the buildings on the left side later, so I don't have to worry about that. David. I want you to go. I guess at least head in this direction. See if anything's on that island there. I'll check elsewhere. How many is that? It's 1, 4, 6. We want at least 2 defending the base, 7, 8. We'll have lands. Let's take this Roshian temple. Lands can maybe defend both of these. I need to see how the AI is maneuvering first. The devil! That pesky devil. I'm gonna keep the devil. We have too many means, I think. Oh, temperance, I want to get rid of too. Were you able to find Brunhild? It's somewhere in the Castellation Sea. I was not able to find Brunhild. I'm really bad at finding stuff. Castellation Sea? Yeah, in case people sneak by. Who wants to defend the base? Nikki. You're the chosen base defender until I see enemy healing units, in which case you suck. It's not your fault. Come all the way down here just to see if they hit anything. Liberation. Ah, Justice card. That's a good one. Place the Temperance. Rebels, please help us. The mage Rashidi himself is in Calabia. The reason Deva Figaro is here is not only to stop you, but also to protect Rashidi, I'm sure. But why would Rashidi come all the way out here in person? That's a good question. We want to stand in the snow instead of the city for the terrain bonus. And, Warren here. You can just check out these mountains for the time being. What are we up against? A Valkyrie and Griffin. It says Griffin, not Cockatrice. Let's let Klaus take the lead here. Oh yeah, I meant to check their levels. Klaus is 12? They're 13 and 11. You're going to be stronger than them in no time at all. 3 Dragoners and a Silver Dragon. That is scary. I may want to just defend this city as backup for a while Klaus is out farming. Who else stopped moving? You're already up here? Oh wait, hold on. Let me hit this corner first, and then we'll go across and check out the end of the road. Wait it out. Yeah, I guess we'll focus the leader then. They only do Gale once, right? Because we're set to kill the leaders rather than doing fights, I need to be in the city or it's just gonna cost too many potions. They actually, I guess with all the AoE, that's okay. Alright, Klaus. Take the lead here, just in case you get bullied out. I'll have you sit there. If all the enemies come from down here, I still have to wait and see who comes from the side. It might take more buildings then. Yeah, this person's coming from the side. Here, yeah, wait. Yeah, wait for them in the mountain here. You'll have the advantage. This guy ignored us. They have ghosts. They're just gonna be ignoring me. That's not ideal. I don't think Nikki can deal with enemy ghosts. They have a snow giant too. How ironic. If you're gonna have a snow battle, you may as well bring your snow giants. That's the same idea as me. Oh god, the fire! Ah! They have a tier 2 wizard. I have a tier 2 wizard too, but shit. That hurt. Well, I thought we did alright, but they definitely kicked their ass. Wait it out. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Warren is still a wizard. These guys are really underpowered. Probably won't go well. That was awesome looking. Assume that silver dragon attacks twice, yeah. Good dodge. Alright, we're gonna need to really camp. If I want my weaker characters to start powering up, they need to get into the fights, which is fine. We are gonna have a bad time against this party. I think Barbara's gonna come out. Ooh. Oh god, they ran forward because the other unit came from behind. We're in an awkward position here depending on where this shoves us. Okay, that's fine. Harpu will kill. The evil ice dragon. Yeah, that could have been a bit of a predicament if it was more perfectly balanced for them. We haven't ever lost a squad yet. Yeah, it's gonna have to try a little harder if they want to take one away. Hold on, Nikki did want to go back in the sanctuary. I guess she can stay out as an emergency, right? Bum 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 bum. Let's give our dragons some XP. I'm gonna move them. Oh wait, you know what? That was a bad idea. I shouldn't have brought them out. Alright. Back to the original plan. I forgot I need to kill ghosts. Barbara can kill ghosts. It's a little slower than a cleric, but still. This guy turned the fuck around when I pulled Barbara out. He's like, nah, never mind. I don't want to use a healing item. Where's the temple? Is there no temple? Is this a temple? Can't. Yeah, it is a temple. Okay. Let's move down here first so I don't encounter this dude. I'll just let her appear. Klaus wants these kills, but Harpu needs to get rid of the ghosts. Klaus cannot. Are there tier 2 ghosts? Another wonderful victory for our Lord of the uprising. Are you healed yet? A lot of juicy targets going by. Let's go attack that dude. Okay, this guy, check out up here. I feel like I shouldn't capture those, but I'm gonna have to consider the time of day changing. Why y'all turning around constantly? Warren, you're not supposed to meet with the enemy. Sending you off to heal. leave that for Barber Warren. Yeah. I'm gonna come over here. Try and hold that from threats. If we can. I'll move him up later. Oh, yes. I'm just curious. Oh, not yet. Still tier 1 werewolves. Werewolfies. Hey you. Hey you. Barber should be more than sufficient for down there. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba 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 da. Nazan. Did they really turn around just to fight Nazan again? I think they're all coming after Nazan. They are not a fan of them. We're not exactly doing what I want. I don't want my leader to be killing stuff. Just underestimated how weak our weak characters are. They're a little too far behind, it seems. And I did pull out a lot of the weaker squads. And they're attracting the attention of the AI, seemingly. I'll tell you what, I have an idea. We paid for items for this situation. Oh yeah, Klaus missed that other dude entirely. Which is a shame. Oh well. It is what it is. That was hella inefficient. Couple things. Go back home. 2. Try harder to encounter this dude that's here. Okay, we're meeting with them. If I run, I can get knocked back into the other guy. So I don't want to fight them yet. There you go. That's exactly what I wanted. They actually don't hit the back line. I thought they would. Ooh. Wonder how strong angels become. can become. I shouldn't, but I will. So I don't feel like retreating. See ya. Bum, 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 bum. But angels deserve to die. Why do even angels have to die? Alright, what else is happening here? There's so many enemies in this map. I have an enemy angel, Betty, leading a squad of assassins. Ninja. Very interesting. Sick leader kill, guys. A sick leader kill. Katon. Really hung on to dear life there, didn't you? I keep thinking to myself, if I can hold the choke point here with potion usage, I should be able to protect these 3 towns. This guy is gonna head all the way down and then watch the castle so I can see who all's coming out the side, and if I can check anyone coming out the side, I should be able to claim all the stuff up here and not have to defend the home base. We shall see. Voided it out. One angel in the front's pretty weak. Unfortunately, he's facing off against a dragon. Good dodge. Good dodge, though. Much needed XP. Delicious XP. I want to kill this guy before he gets away. I'll stay on leader tactics. Should be fine. I don't think they can hurt us anymore. They can install the crap out of us then. $44. I'm just gonna use this to waste it because I'm gonna be drawing more cards. I can't sell tarots, can I? Bum ba ba da bum 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 ba bum 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 ba 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 ba. Make sure we're ready for this next fight. It's just the Valkyrie and Griffins, right? So they're all headed this way now. So I think they're targeting Warren. I'm gonna send Warren back instead of to capture that building, which is what he was doing. I should probably swap the angels out for Ninja on Klaus's squad. We're just before daybreak. Bit unfortunate that stun went very much late. The teamwork, the combo. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. We're gonna have to do a lot of damage in return in order to maybe not lose this. Ah, that needed to hit. You guys had a really terrible turn order, if I do say so. Ninja. Somehow throw a fourth attack. Oh wait, we had that's the regular wizard, right? He gets the second action. We missed! We actually lost because of that. Okay, we'll just park our butts in the town here for now. Look how fast that thing is. That's crazy. Alright, Golem. Hey, you wanna be my friend? Righteous! Welcome to the party. It's better than you punching my guys. I guess I can replace my Golem with my new Golem because he's advanced. Granted, his stats are supposed to be worse. Right? The game said if you want better stats, you want to start from a lower level. He really went first, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I gotta go get my wizard back. One of the four divas, General Figaro's in Calbia Castle on the southwest tip of the peninsula. Ever since Zenobia Castle was liberated, the whole continent has been in turmoil. I'm sure that the Empire sent him here to stop you once and for all. Yeah, this guy sounds like a real badass and all. I'm willing to bet he's not so hot. Well, we're getting taxed. I have a couple cities in my possession, not as many as I wanted though. The Imperial forces here in Calbia are the real thing. Be very careful with them. Not only that, but they knew about the cold weather here and only sent troops who were used to it. Especially General Figaro. He keeps platinum dragons to fight with. You have a hard time fighting the Empire. People can't take the weather. Or just underpowered units. Ah, we lost money. To be expected. That means I'm gonna want to grind for 2 sessions. Also, Barbara probably needs to stay back here and hold that. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Come out and catch this unit here. I need to check over here because I haven't done that yet. And this guy can maybe go over to here. Poor angels, they cannot tank. They're like some kind of weird utility unit. He attacks 3 times, right? Fall back so the angel doesn't die. We did our job. We got our XP. Okay. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I can retreat and get a major speed boost to where I'm going here. This is fine because ghosts. Welcome back. Well, the angels can probably damage ghosts. Healer, healer, take your turn. They're wasting my actions. We're not gonna kill them. Lacking. You can finish up ahead, although that one angel is gonna need to be cured. Let's heal. Dun, 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 dun. This enemy angel group looks like they just decided to turn around. Bum 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 bum. Alright, Klaus has met with the enemy. Food for Klaus. I feel like when you do more damage to yourself than your opponent. Alright, let's have Klaus fight them too. And for up here, Barbara should hit that, maybe? Alright, David and Gina. Let's check out this stuff here. David, and check out Southbound. And then I'm gonna camp the castle next. I'll have someone else scout out these islands. I need to know how the enemy is sending forces. Information is power. people. They're gonna retreat without a leader. I'll just send Klaus back to heal. Good stun. That's much better than last time. Don't wake them up. They should have missed their action. No, I guess not. I'm glad she really wants the ghost for some reason. Let's move up to the next castle. I will stay put just in case they get by. Oh wait, hold on. That's backwards. Klaus. Trying to grind Klaus here. You move up. Harpoo, you stay back. Can probably grab this. He's almost over there. Okay, David. David, my boy! Come make sure there's no sneaky bastards taking the ocean route. Warren... yeah, go back in. Let's pull out someone else to hold towns. Who do we want here? I didn't take Koji out yet? I'm crazy. Me that are flying units. They're indispensable. I'll pick this up with Koji and then I'll pick up the other one and then I can also head towards the castle, the camp. Dun 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 dun. Ooh, that was a good gale. Two good gales. I just trusted that she was gonna lightning bolt, not the witch, but the ghost. I just trusted that would remain the case. It was absolutely fearless. Hey, we got the leader. It'll be nighttime soon enough, Barbara. Just take that damn city, would you? Almost bankrupt. No need to farm minis. My coffers are looking... I didn't heal my guys. I need to run because that dragon is gonna hit me. Got the leader though, so they're gonna also run. Alright, you go back to here, but let me heal you up first. Everyone feeling good? No promotes. How about you? Okay, just checking. Projected balance will be 3,000. I need more tributes. We're gonna get these two towns. If I can find another town down here, we'll get one down here. We're gonna get that town. Maybe one over here. Oh, nice. Another angel necklace. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. That'll help him a little bit. Methinks.
Write it out.
So much damage. Ninja! Oh, Ninja, come on. You let me down today. Let us all down. Yeah, we were the winners, but did we truly crush them as hard as we could have? Okay, that guy is hunting me down. That's what I wanted to confirm. Dun 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 dun. Liberatio. Nice. What do we not want? Magician, Lovers, Justice, Hangman, Devil, Tower, Moon, Judgment. I guess I only want one Moon. 3 Fools is really good. I want to keep the world in case one of the bosses has crazy good magic. We have no hope other than the rebel forces. Please help us. Unfortunately, I can't do much for you, but please take these lemming herbs. Some herbs. Please set a good example for us by walking the way of the kings. We got herbs. Did somebody want that? I think I checked here, but I'm gonna check here again. The road bothers me. Bum 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 bum. Void it out. Time to void it out. That's one tough giant of snow. Playing Ogre battle. Alright, instead of getting hit by this guy for a bunch, because he will kill whenever things retreat. Retreat with the leader dead, and then I can maybe finally hold this damn town so I can camp it. I guess I'll let my leader feed off of that. Are you good now? Almost. I want this guy to come explore down here for me. Our cars are pretty good. I'm going to say no. Don't care what the stats are. I mostly don't want to draw Sun and Main again. I heard that General Figaro is the best swordsman of the 4 Devas. He's developed a special attack which is said to have cut a dragon in half with one blow. Not only that, but he's a black knight like Garrus. You don't stand a chance. Yeah, I kicked Garrus's ass though. So, how about that? Isustormir. Aww. Aww. Healing in front of me. Alright. I'm gonna charge forward. Most of them seem to be coming here, not from up above. We're gonna have my flying guy to check anyone that's coming out and around from above and stuff. What I could also do is claim this city. Actually, that's kind of what I want to do with my lord, but I don't know if I'll make it on time. Maybe we'll just have my lord come over to here as well. And then Klaus can take that city after I take the other one. Let's thoroughly investigate this island here. We almost have that. And this guy, I think I'm gonna put him back. So I'm trying to make money, right? So I need to make money. Less army expenses here. Da, 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 da. Now, last night I saw many Imperial troops advancing to the north. I wonder if they're moving around at night to keep the rebels from seeing where they go. What could be so important to the north? That is a very good question you bring up. What could be so important to the north? Oh, look at that. We have a guy coming already. And I guess it's better if I get kills than my leader because I'm still... well, I'm 15 too. We're actually kind of OP, that squad. I'm not 18th. What level's the enemy averaging at here? 11? 11, 13? We're too powerful, apparently. You want me to tell you which monsters like the cold? Sure. Golems, ice giants, and platinum dragons mainly. You have any? I wish I had a platinum dragon. Platinum? These guys are using silver dragons. You mean platinum dragons? David has met with the enemy. This is not the right enemy, but we'll kill them too. Try and catch this guy. I have met with thine enemy, and thine enemy shall meet with thine death. Well. Klaus should probably take the initiative to stop those guys, right? You know what? I don't want to get stuck on the mountain. I want to stay towards the road because I know any deal with this guy so he doesn't take the town. Okay, well, he's climbing the mountain too. So why can't you catch up to this dude? Hunt him, David. Hunt him. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Old Sun was a vital port for the trade routes between Zenobia and Milano, and now the boats are just sitting in the harbor unused. You know what? I should be pulling cards. Now that we have the cities, I should have pulled that card, because I wouldn't mind the Sun card now. I tried to catch up to that dude. He just ran through the water faster than me. I see you're flying in it, but I too am a flying unit. You're also susceptible to ice. How are you flying in the snowy regions? Wouldn't you be cold? Not used to the weather? Slowed down? Encumbered, perhaps? Instead of just zooming. Mission accomplished, boys. About to say, if they get away from David, no flipping away, they get away from David too. Okay, I'm gonna angle this way with David just because I need to make sure nobody slipped by. Very vulnerable on the one side. As for me, let's hold this city. Let me slow down a bit. Barbara is coming towards the other city. I could probably encounter and cremate those guys. You can join us and maybe do some fighting of your own since you're a little lower level. I checked out that island base, so we're just gonna move up here. Dun 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 dun. Beautiful. Evil King Harpoo slaughters more prey. And will continue to do so out of convenience. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Maybe you can fight this guy. Maybe, possibly. I just realized we're gonna have him swing all the way up here. And maybe I can possibly... I'm just gonna slowly walk towards here. Whoever I encounter. Doesn't seem like the AI sent anybody over this way. It's good. You can scout back up the side, see if we find anything of interest. Barbara's almost there. Oh, that's a real shame. You should have really ran into the Griffin unit. You should have really ran into the Griffin unit. Found a heal. Free heal. It would be a little more exciting if it dropped more often. Alright, back to the original plan. Klaus moves forward, because Klaus we want to do most of the fighting, and you can park your ass here for the time being until someone else can. Gina finished moving. She's on the right. More damage to the ice dragon. Yikes. I don't want to lose my angel. Can we ninja? Yeah, bolt somebody, kill the leader. Perfect. To fabricate. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Da, 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 da. Oh wait. What tactic were we set to? Oh god, this is the one party I have to micromanage to optimize. Guess it doesn't matter now. Okay. Barbara's finished moving. We have a dude trying to slip by. I knew they would. At some point send somebody over to the left. If they haven't already, they should not have. Should target the weak since they haven't attacked yet. And they get one more attack. Aw. Good job, David. Kill these angels. Angel with ninja assassins. Why would you watch it being produced? Into it, nothing else to do on the side. Doing better than you, Denny. No, I'm doing fine. How are you doing? Aren't you supposed to call us after you get home? Let's see if I can finish them off without instigating a battle with the fucking boss monster. Get wrecked, dragon. How do you like Petrify AI? Remember what you did to me earlier? How do you like it? I'm gonna hunt that dragon down, hunt down everything else. Oh, I met with another enemy. Who are we facing this time? I didn't get a chance to heal. Definitely want the leader to be Petrified. Okay, I think we'll be fine. You know what? If they didn't heal, I would have aimed for the leader again, because we did a lot of damage to him, but... Really? Not the giant? I suppose HP wise is what they check. Alright, we need to heal Koji. Don't mind them getting this XP though. Still can't get a second cockatrice. Icarus is the flavor of the week. A week. Alright, now that he's the weakest, we want to switch to the best. Da, 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 da. A medieval Fortnite? Now that's interesting sounding. Nah, I wouldn't play. I don't know. I don't feel like playing a game that's lupus. These stuff kill people in 3P. I like fighting games though. You have to actually think about what your opponent's gonna do. Because in Fortnite, I don't care who I encounter, right? I just go, oh, I'll check the sleep box. Alright, I got a gun. Oh, I'm gonna shoot somebody now. Okay, I got him where he got me. It might be, but you guys know I'm like done with shooters. They're all the same. Shooters are the same. I need Klaus to hit level 2. No! Second Angel, you were supposed to kill that dude. Yeah, you go after they healed. You failed us all on this day. Angel, why? You deserve to be slapped in the face with a giant spiky club. Okay, I'm gonna swap back to leader's stance real fast. Void it out. Interesting. I think it was the first time I killed with Petrify. It did not fade away like they normally do, it just disappears. Because they couldn't be arsed to add a faded away animation to the diamond. To be fair, that diamond turns a great many different colors depending on the color of the unit, which is already pretty impressive. Let's finish them off. Gina, I've been meaning to move you for a while now. Just have to check out these islands here. Oh, that hurt. That hurt so much. We got the leader. Oh my goodness. Class, you're supposed to be out here farming. I know, these damn angels, they just don't cut it. They just don't cut it. They're not for this unit. I want to see if they get really good when they level up. I also originally put them in the squad hoping that the two of them would switch them to a sky unit instead, but I think you need 3, you need majority for the movement, right? To apply. I need to move the other guy. See if we can claim this town and take out this guy. He's trying to come around here. I think everybody is good to go. No, Danny. They're really, like, they don't ever want to get out of the truck. If they can't get it all from there, they pretty much just don't bother. That's how it is in Delaware. I love my wyvern. He's so strong. He has an axe to make him strong. Any unit that has an item in their hands, that's so good. Alright, hold up. I was hoping to explore a bit, but the AI is like, no, fuck you. We're going to steal your cities with our angel ninja squad that you keep killing. Gina. David is met with the enemy. Maybe I should get Barbara up here so that they can get some more XP. What I could do is put my angels in the back row and the ninja in the front. This only works for one of them. Because I have a wizard in the squad. Or a Valkyrie. I could put the Valkyrie in the front too, but I like the spell casts on it. Alright, let's just sit here and chill. Oh, I found the Magician's City. Let's try and move you down, but move you up. Fortune. This is a good time to say yes. 2 extra reputations. Oh yeah, baby. Heard that the Empire has already found a Chaos Gate. To find one without Brunhild would require no less than the Mage Rashidi himself. I guess than the Mage Rashidi himself. Where did they find it? Or where did they find it? In the mountains to the north of here, I heard. I can't tell if this plot is for the overall world building or if they mean I can actually encounter it if I hit the right tile with a unit in this map. I didn't heal Klaus's angels, so we should be okay. Yeah, because he's gonna hit the other guy. Let's see if the angels actually, let me do best. And see if the angels kill the... You stupid dumbass. Alright, best is not the tactic we desire. Kill the leader. Unfortunately, I can't get past this Birdman. Pretty sure we lost this battle, yeah. Oh, you gained levels. At least. Some levelage. I'll finish them off with my lurid badass over there. Let's come over here. That's where most of the enemies seem to be coming from, right? I think you guys can do it. Is that attachment to a roguelike character? Well, if you lose your stuff when you die, isn't that kinda roguelite? Well, what are you attached for? So it's a roguelite character then. It's permadeath, is what I'm saying. I see. Hardcore. Whichever word works. Seems that the reason the mage Rashidi came here is to break through a chaos gate. The Empire doesn't have Brunhild, so they must intend to use some powerful spell. Now, why would they want to send troops to the Sky Islands? Because they want to probably kill the 3 High Knights and maybe figure out where the 12 wizard corpses are to resurrect them or something. Sky, I doubt, can get back in time to deposit himself. Not even that guy has made it back yet. I still need to check out these islands, so that's okay. Koji's met the enemy. What is the best target here? I see. So, is that game set up where you can like switch between the difficulties with your character? Or would you make a hardcore character off the get-go? I can understand why you wouldn't want to risk a character in that case. It seems weird they let you swap. and the consequence is death. Let's see. I didn't realize that it wasn't healed here. Let's retreat. We'll just let our lord handle that. Or not. Yes. Void it out. So, this is a reminder, we're trying to make some money. I'm gonna, after we get through the initial day here, I wanna tax the citizens at least one extra time. I haven't had to buy more potions, so ideally, as long as I don't lose a ridiculous amount to shenanigans, will be alright. Trying to speed through the next scenario or so. I'm going on 7 hours though. I think after this scenario I'm going to... We'll come back in to talk to the cities and then that'll be the end for this stream session. It's pretty good progress compared to the other day. I think. I don't know if we're gonna heal there. Maybe. Keep forgetting to heal Koji's unit here. Strong. Got one. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, we need to heal that bird. AI is doing what I wanted them to do, which is target that town. Holy crap. What a heal. Damn, still no promotes. What's our projection looking like? Gaining up to 48k. That's a nice amount of money. Koji is met with the enemy. I'd like to wipe out this squad, I guess. Well, he hit the middle. That's fine. I missed. Gonna hit my leader, that's fine. Okay, we checked out all this stuff, I think, and all that stuff. This unit here can just, I guess, come get the odds and ends. Did I do this? I did that. I don't think I did this though. Void it out. Need to void it out. Relax.
1 second. My eyes started watering a little bit. I think it's saying it's time to take a break. No, we must finish the mission and then do a little more. The tears. I shed tears for the fallen souls that perpetually go to war with me. Gotta say, the Empire, it's just loaded with troops. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. I've met the enemy again! Klaus is supposed to be getting this. I just want Klaus to heal a little. Just a little. Alright, is this guy healthy? He's not healthy. I might want to hunt him down though. If I can. Barbara's almost here, so she'll get some XP. It's almost payday, which is nice. We're healing, which is nice. They're sending more units after me though. Yeah, I guess that's fine. You can hold them off, the only thing is they probably have a hard time actually killing the enemy. So I would like Klaus to move up to that city. What level have I hit? 14. Any promotes? No promotes. There's never any promotes. Alright. I'll make a push to reach here. Koji's gonna do some fighting. You know what, let me just do leader, because that guarantees someone different gets petrified. Koji's alignment has dropped quite a bit. I'd been curious why Koji hasn't leveled up. I'm guessing you want knights to be on the positive alignment side to promote.
I might still want that one strong instead of hitting the leader. They keep turning around here. I have an idea. I'm gonna pull the other guy down so he can maybe help kill. This would be a lot of fighting if they keep retreating and healing. So I need to do something about this. Can't concede though. Shit. It's not who I wanted. I hit the leader. That's okay. So you're the boys who brought down Debonair. Looks like you're too late there. Rashidi has already gone to the Sky Islands. He's as powerful as a god. No, more powerful than a god. With power as great as that, even the 3 High Knights don't stand a chance. Well, gentlemen, it's time for me to take revenge for Debonair. I was thinking these Sky Islands were going to be optional, but they seem like you can just have to get there. With how the plot's going. What up? Just to help murder things, I'm coming over here too. We're killing everything. Everything must die. What are we dealing with? Black Knight. Level 15 General. What level's Klaus now? 14. So I'm still under Boss, but not much under. Which means Klaus actually probably doesn't want to farm any harder. And I should avoid killing whatever, I don't care. What level is the flying guy on the left? Wait, you need to leave the leader alive. Wait, shit. This is all not working. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna end up killing this leader unit. I am 16. All the 16s. Okay. What's Barbara? Hey Barbara, you trying to be a superhero at night? If Do you ever get down here? This barber would definitely kick the boss's ass, especially with a full card being used. Well, that might not be true. That might not be true. Alcatraz really dropped the ball there. Any chance? I want another cockatrice. Man. I don't know how I would fix their alignment problems. For the most part. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna retreat. So that they don't get knocked back and we can finish them off. Go Klaus. Go my brave warriors. So far you've been really good at killing the wizard before he goes. I trust you will do it again. Turn order wasn't ideal though. Alright, we are 15 now. On par with the guy. Oops. Okay, we're gonna sit here, hopefully kill some of these units, and just to kill some of the units. Have Klaus... I may as well keep being the one that's fighting, right? I don't suppose I can become a tier 2 samurai. Oh yes I can! I can become a master. Oh yes, we are master samurais. Does that mean I have 2 Ianukis? It's either 3 slashes or just 1 Ianuki. That better have a huge damage buff. Yeah, I don't feel like using healing items. I'll let my leader take care of that. I have a crazy idea that's not gonna work, but maybe we'll humor it. Ooh. Void it out. Whoops. Gentlemen, wait. Feel strong. Hold up. No, I'm unaware of Milk Madon. When it comes to Melty Blood, I do have one channel I follow where they play Cadenza and Type Lumina. Nice. Well, Dan, and dun 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 dun. The people that are really good at Type Lumina do stuff that we need to practice, my friend. we don't do half the stuff that they do. They're sending more troops! You know what? We're gonna chill. I'm waiting to get paid. We're about to get paid. I'm gonna have Barbara kill the boss because she's lower level. But yeah, she needs to get over here. As for Koji here, have I checked these islands out? Yeah, I don't know if I did. Right, and then there's this person. My crazy idea was for this person to go and fight. I don't know if they'll do anywhere near enough damage though. Alright, we've made a lot of money. That's our first paycheck. That's the second paycheck, technically. I do want to wait for the third. I'm hoping that they're almost out of units, so we can not wait long for time to pass. Wow.
But won't you feel safer with the insurance?
And the date's gonna sneak up on you and you're gonna be like, oh shit. Not eagerly awaiting Xenoblade Chronicles 3 tisk tisk tisk, guys. I'm gonna doubt it because your guy pretty much, from what I've seen, has MAME compatible arcade games. Yeah, because that's not MAME. He probably has everything that's in the MAME arcade emulator on your machine. On MAME. That's on MAME too. Alright, we're waiting for monies to be made, and then I'm gonna wait for nighttime for Barbara. Sounds good. If you open up Fightcade, which I know you have because we used it, you would probably find every game that's on the thing. Lame charm. Fire resistance +5. That doesn't seem stupendous, but what it really is. Any of you want a fire resistance? Sure, Barbara, have some fire resistance. Dun 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 dun. I guess while I'm chilling, now that all the fighting's done, we did some real good murder in there. These missions do take a while with the combat because of animations, which is completely my fault. I haven't checked out these islands yet, I don't think. I completely ignored them. So I forgot about this guy with all the microing I was doing. What's my projection? 88? That's good. 88's good, plus bonus money would be like 40, 50k, right? Oh, nice. More buried treasure. A Hydra necklace. Strength 4, Phys 6, plus 8 to fire. Who? Klaus might want this on his guys. The ninja doesn't have anything yet. I still don't know if that plus against fire is purely for defense or if it includes offense. So he can cast Katon, right? I don't think I can speed the day up at all there. If you guys are fast about exploring, I can actually put the flyers away. Make sure we check every corner. I'm gonna send her back, and we can get a little bit of extra money. I don't think Lands makes it in time, but we can always try. I could use a bell, but that's $2,000. Save it for emergencies. Just gotta check this last island here. Dude, the game's so peaceful once the enemy runs out of units. Nothing. It's looking empty. We found 2 buried items. We found 1 hidden city. That might be all there was. I don't think I checked up here, truthfully. So, since they're closer, let me come up here. See ya, brother. I didn't realize before, but the sky low seems like they stop or slow down over water and stuff, unlike the sky high. Dun 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 dun. He hasn't sent anybody out, right? I have not been paying attention. And before I lose this city to bullshit. I'm surprised this guy actually made it on time. I probably could have had Klaus make it too. Alright, GG. Just waiting for a paycheck and then nighttime. And then I'll attack and weaken him. And then we'll send Barbara in after our dude. Delightful. I'm gonna send this guy in too in the extreme case that Barber fails horrifically, but we have so many damage cards. I think we'll be alright. It would be nicer to use as few cards as possible. I'm only going to use 1 full at first. Hopefully the werewolves do enough damage on their own. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, make sure it's nighttime before I go. Okay, in the extreme case, we have an epic failure here. We have met with the enemy. At least my healer has something to heal.
We actually did a tremendous amount of damage to that guy. It's ridiculous. Oh shit. Yep, David's way faster than Barbarous. Wait, David, run away. You don't need to be there. Alright, whatever. I think she's got this. Do I care about the dragons? I could actually get away with the moon card here, couldn't I? I'm gonna use the moon up instead of the fool. And if I miss a bunch, then oh well. Oh, it failed. The moon card can fail. Oh shit. What's this guy's card immune? That would be a problem. Alright. Didn't fail that time. 26. Stun. So, note to self, Fool can fail. All of my werewolves would just let me down tremendously. Just Magician. So underleveled we can't even fucking hit the guy. And we didn't gain a level up for that. You've liberated Calabia. Wonderful. Congratulations, you've completed this map. I wonder how bonus money is calculated. Alright, I think that's a save screen, but I'm just gonna make sure we're saved. Let's go back to the town. I have 3 more maps to do. That was chapter, what, 12? We have 5, 10, 13. That was the 13th mission. Still a lot of world left to do, but we're getting there. We're probably about halfway through, right? Maybe. The Calbian Peninsula. Okay, let's just see what everybody has to say about everything. Who is the cheapest? It should be Gina. Gina should head this way. I don't think I cover everything in a single day if I don't deploy the other unit, which is Koji. Yeah, they're not that expensive too. Yeah, Koji, go all the way over here. Let's get some info, boys. Get some backstory. Split. Were you able to find Brunhild? It's somewhere in the Castellation. Alright, Castellation Sea. I probably need to look for that item. Castellation Sea. Interesting. There is no dialogue. Well, I guess that's obviously a bug, but yeah, good talk. I suppose it's in the actual game card too. We are on console.
Even though we are on the southern part of the continent, as you can see, snow is falling. In the war 25 years ago, a crack was caused in the fabric of space-time due to a wizard's magic. Would you like to tell me more? That sounds most fascinating. 25 years ago, a crack in space-time from wizard's magic. And... please enlighten me further. Next year we got rid of the Empire's forces. Yeah, that's right. That is right. And our bar is almost back to how it was at the beginning of the fucking game. I'm amazed. We're bringing it back alignment-wise. We're going with good boys and girls. Good talk. Good talk. These towns do not wish to socialize with me, I suppose. Did I check, like, the middle of the ocean? I'm gonna have this guy come out. I don't know if the Castilian Sea is this. I'm still, you know, I have a million questions to ask and no answers. And don't give me any. Maybe they don't like that guy? I am a little curious if that is the case. Thanks to you, we got rid of the Empire's forces. Thank you. Hold up. It is a map I already cleared. That's what I thought. Do you guys have a moon rose? I do. The wizard in Zolmstein will pay you well for it. Where's Zolmstein? It's on that small island to the southeast. I guess I should sell that moonstone to this guy, maybe. I don't know if anyone else wants it, but... why is my lord so evil? I'm never gonna be a just hero. I don't know how. The only way I could probably raise those stats is if I stop killing people that are weaker than me. It's the only way. Hey, you have a moon raise. Incredible. Would you be willing to sell it to me? I guess. 1,000 goth? No. Okay, how about 10,000 goth? I don't want to come across as completely greedy to the guy. I'm also not sure if I should sell him this. Oh well. Sure. I've always wanted one of these. Is that it? You want to give me more info about what you're doing with that? I'd always thought that the Sky Islands were just myths, but if the Empire has really found a Chaos Gate, then I guess that both they and the Three High Knights are real. Guess so. Oh wait. No, yeah, I got that one already. Continent of Italia is also called the land of the imprisoned one. Wonder who on earth it could be who is imprisoned there. Perhaps some giant fucking ogre that may have caused havoc some time ago. Just a wild guess. I guess I'll come up here just to make sure someone else doesn't get a dialogue too. I'd always thought that the Sky Islands were just myths, but if the Empire has really found a Chaos Gate, then I guess that both they and the Three High Knights are real. Same thing, Sky Islands, myths. Yeah, where's the shop? I want to see their dowsing rods. I'm guessing no one ever has dowsing rods for sale. You just cut across the ocean. Shop is there. I don't know if I'm gonna get there on time. After General Figaro was defeated, what was left of the Empire's forces ran off like dogs. There was a lot of treasure in that castle that they didn't even have time to take with them. Wait, let me give you this gold medal. I got a goblet. Sir? Sir? I appreciate the goblet, but I don't think you quite understand what a gold medal is. Should be able to get there before daylight. When is a goblet a gold medal? Since now. Nope, they just don't say anything in those towns. Interesting. I will make it in time! Surely. And then we'll get out of here. Yeah, I know. He paid me 10,000 bucks. Paltry. I didn't want to seem chintzy to him. I also didn't want to be charitable. I didn't mean to move again. I wanted to shop. A moonbeam changes day into night. I could use this to sort of pseudo counteract a sun card, but 4,000 bucks is a lot. I don't know, I spend a little money now and maybe I can counteract the bad sun card or two. Thanks, you. Are you absolutely sure? So, this lake... Castellation Sea. It has to be here somewhere. I don't know if I need to talk to the mermaids for it or what. I'm going to use... You know, I should have saved before I came here. I didn't spend money yet, right? So let me... Hold on, I'm gonna save first. I'm gonna use a dowsing rod. We're gonna do some dowsing rod save scumming. Because I can get it back once I know where the item is. I haven't thought about doing this, but this is something you can do. Douse, reload, and then just go fetch the thing wherever it's at. So, let's do that. No buried treasure here. Interesting. We might have to talk to someone? Or there's some other gimmick to finding this thing. I wonder if the water unit has to find it. They haven't really given us clues outside the fact that it's somewhere in the Castellation Sea. Assuming it's this map. Say there's no buried treasure though. can always reload. I'm gonna get my money back if we don't get any good info here. I'm gonna hit up the castle again. And let me think. Heidi, water unit. If I was a thing, where the fuck would I be? In the deep ocean? Somewhere? Nothing immediately tickles my noggin as suspicious. Like maybe one of these edges, maybe the center. I don't know. Da, 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 da. I could be completely off the mark. I don't expect to actually find something here. Let's try the middle of the ocean. Hey mermaid, you trying to do some deep sea diving? I come all the way over here through the center. I will find it eventually. Not even a dowsing rod could find it. How would I find it? So I'm not even 100% sure if it has to be a water unit that finds it. Come on, gamer's intuition. Where is it? I don't think it'd be in the shallow water. I would think it's in the deep water. Somewhere. So, who is afraid of the ocean at night? Just curiosity question. Anyone ever be on a boat at night? That is an experience. I don't think it's in the town. Since I have nothing better to do, we'll scour the edge of the map. Heidi. Yeah, where did the ogre battle take place at, if you don't mind my asking, stranger? It'd be funny if the flying units could find it. Hit the very bottom corner. Alright. We go all the way up just to make sure it's not a corner, and then we do a pixel at a time. That would be insane if I searched like that. You go all the way across the ocean. It'll probably take you more than a day to do that. I can't get over the scale of these maps. They are truly impressive. Attacked by a neutral. An octopus. I would run, but then I have to reset my position, so we're just gonna kill it.
think this is the very first octopus I've seen in the wild that we can add to our party without recruiting out of town. Gina. I'm in between here? I feel like I've been in between there before. Why are you walking on land? Stupid ass. He's like, I'll take the fastest way to get there, boss. No, I want you to scour the ocean floor, you dumbass. We're looking for something, potentially, that may or may not be here. This thing would probably kick our ass. We are not built for combat. These guys have never encountered anything before. No, honestly, and I realize this too. If their purpose is just to scout and not fight, I should not have 4 angels in the group because it costs too much. I really should just have 2. Whatever the minimum is to have the power to fly. I do realize that is what I should be doing. Alright, Gina finished moving. Starting to think I should look in the nooks and crannies now of this stuff, but I'm gonna have her cut across the top first. We gotta narrow all options. Eliminate all optionos. When I originally played this map, I would have thought I would have found it. I did go rather all over the place. Here. Go there. I don't think it would be on the edge of the map. I would think it'd be in the center somewhere. Come down here. I'll check each of these edge pieces. Is there actually something here, or am I just wasting time? Something changed from when I was here last time? I mean, I don't remember what... This was 2 days ago we were last here? I have volcanoes suddenly looking suspicious. I'm gonna reset when I find it, because I'll know where it is. So let's just make sure. I'm gonna have a couple people going like top to bottom.
is Klaus, not Klaus. Koji. Koji. Have you finished moving? They said it was in the ocean, so I don't think it'd be here. Well, like a hint. Eh. We'll find it eventually, right? Just gotta walk over it, yeah. Or maybe. Foolproof strategy right here. The sweep. The time-consuming sweep. Granted, I'm not hitting like every single pixel, but surely. Gina finished moving. Okay, definitely not in the mountain. Check that too. We'll check it all. Can't believe I got over here. Get in the ocean, man. Ocean man. I set myself up for that one. Heidi must find the thing. Might want to hit up some of the other cities here. I think they all talk about the Mermaid War and whatnot. Check this. There's no, like, beach that it would wash up on, is there? What do you have to say? Does not assist me at all. Actually, let's send you somewhere else. Let's send you... I haven't hit this side yet with a water unit, so... Alright, we got nothing on their initial sweeps. Excuse me. Stuff is very well hidden. Boy. Another octopi. Roar. very expensive to be out exploring. See what these guys say. There's an imp over here. Boy, you picked the wrong squad to mess with. Demon scum. Oh, whoops, I dropped my controller. I hope I don't have to kill an enemy for it to drop as a reward. That I would probably like to know if that's the case, because then I need a more powerful squad encountering things. Sure, I'm gonna hope that's just a neutral battle and that's it. Chance to recruit a random thing. Wouldn't be a texture change anywhere. Yeah, Mongo. They left the Brunhild behind, and it's somewhere here, apparently. A rump. I suppose it's right here. Heidi finished moving. Heidi's having no luck. I think I went in here? I forget though. Well, I've been a 2-act by a neutral character. I suppose slaying monsters can boost alignment, but this thing is nowhere near as strong as we are. There's no way. I don't even think we can kill this thing. So physically tanky. Gina, you'll probably get here before MC gets here. Past 8 hours, I was supposed to call it by now. Might look for this tomorrow, maybe. Seems to not be on the left-hand side at the very least. Now you've been attacked by a neutral character. I'm mildly concerned that you have to kill the thing. Huh, we did 26 damage to this one. Yeah, I'm good with only one squad of octopuses. They are niche. They're nice, but niche. I can't see myself needing more than the one squad. Okay, where the hell is the sword? That cannot be doused. Unless the hero has to find it from somewhere. Ba 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 da ba. Highly finished moving. It's gonna take us a while to get on the mainland with this guy. Alright. Wait. Let's have her fly diagonally over all these islands. Is that another imp? Oh, they actually continue on their way. Interesting. Is that another octopus? Could have had an entire army of octopi. Da na da na 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 da na. Surely it wouldn't be next to the starting castle. Double check. We don't even collect tribute, but their love for you diminishes every time that thing goes off. I think this legendary artifact of ultimate power and teleportation does not exist. Teleportation because it opens the chaos gates to a sky island or some shit. It's all rumor chasing. We're chasing rumors. Wait it out. I'm still hoping there's not a neutral enemy carrying the thing. I think we've about scouted all there's to scout. Oops. Sadness. Does anyone else have anything else to say to enlighten us? I think they're all about the mermaid war. You can come here. Remember that quote. We are the true ogres. Just look at our leader. Oh yeah, it's possible that they have it, but I need a higher respect or something, possibly. I suppose that's an option. Sarge, you have a good night. I will be doing the same momentarily. I'm gonna tap it in the conceits and I can't find this thing. I've met Mango. She doesn't tell me anything. I don't know, I might have glossed it over if it's randomly in the ocean somewhere. It's possible that I glossed it over. Ugh. Have you go all the way back up here. Da, 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 da. I don't even know where else I would go. Have her come in here.
I've sent my units to all suspicious places. I'm looking for a hidden sword, not a town. Have you seen a hidden sword? Legendary. It's got the name of a Valkyrian warrior of Norse myth. Actually, was Brunhild a god? I think Brunhild was one of the Norse gods. It's in the town, guys. It's just in the fucking town. Shit. I thought it was in the damn ocean. It's just in the town. Whew. I should have known when the dowsing rod didn't work that it had to be a town, but what can we say? We did it, boys. We found Brunhild. I'm guessing a high alignment character has to pick that up. Maybe. Deploy. Koji, go get that sword for me. I was wondering if it was a rip thing. I'm not surprised to hear that you do need a decent rep in order to get it. You're truly walking with the gods. Let me give you the sword. This is the white sword Brunhild. With this you can find the Chaos Gates and visit the Sky Island. So now I have to go back to other maps and find Chaos Gates. You got the Brunhild. My question is, does the unit that finds the Chaos Gates have to have this equipped? Because then I want to give it to a flying unit. But if I can just give this to anybody, I would give it to my leader or something. I do, but it's okay. I'm gonna give it to my flying unit, and we shall test in the future, because I'm getting tired tonight. But we might look for some of the Chaos Gates. Wait, hold up. Do I want to find the Chaos Gates earlier or later? Now I don't, because I don't want to like rush an ending. I don't know if this is optional or mandatory. I guess I'll just have to try and find out. I don't remember where they are. I know one was in one of the zones to the east and one was in another zone to the north. Both were in mountains, according to the AI. I'm guessing I want to find them sooner rather than later. And then talk to, hold up. I'll equip that sword later. I was like, what are we doing? Equipping a sword. I think we want to find them sooner rather than later, probably. Anybody want to promote? Nope, okay, just checking. Rune sword. Let's give that to, oh, my bad. I always hit the wrong options in this menu. Items, equip. Relic sword, I mean. Relic sword. Maybe I'll just give it to one of the griffins so they do more damage.
Alright. The first thing I want to do is save data. And then the next thing I want to do is thank you all for joining me tonight. It's 2 in the morning. Nice healthy 8.5 hour stream looking for a sword. But we found it. So I'm gonna go for now. We will play more Ogre Battle next time I play. Now, usually I take 1 of the 2 weekends off. I was really into playing this, as I still am, so I went through the whole weekend. I might take tomorrow or today, Monday, off. We'll see. I'll probably stream, but I might not, just to have a break day in the week. So if not, we'll be back Tuesday.